Good evening, or whenever you're watching this. Thank you for joining us for the Fractured Soul series. It's going to be a 5-part mini-series D&D campaign. It's super fun. I really enjoyed doing this, telling a story. The cast or players or whatever you want to call them are amazing, and they did such a good job creating these characters for this. Apologies for any audio or weird cuts or anything that happened. We are not perfect. It just happens. So thank you so much for supporting the channel, and please enjoy.
Good evening. Welcome back to this X-part series. And I say that because last episode was really, really long, so maybe it's more than one video. Anyway, we are continuing with our futuristic one-shot mini-series, whatever you want to call it, Fractured Soul. This is chapter something. Josh was going to film a later clip thing. Anyway.
Can I be in it?
Maybe. If I film it sometime. Anyway. So, last time on Fractured Soul, Roy Mustang, which when I say your name, wave at the camera so that people know who I'm talking about.
Oh, hi. That's me.
Roy Mustang created a bond with Riella Rue, but not really Renan Tashan. Kind of. He left Renan Tashan. When Harper, his girlfriend, along with Z047 and Night Owl blew open the side of the prison in which he was in. They escaped, rushed into the city, headed for the southern area.
I'm kind of glad I grabbed the cleric.
True. Accidentally picked up a hitchhiker when
Eddie Hall.
There it is. Eddie Hall jumped onto their getaway car in an attempt to get away from Ludic Brigand, a thug of the Aeon gang, which are rivals of the Neon gang, which Roy Mustang and Harper Locke are part of. They then went to the Neon Lights Club, where they met Nicotiana DeVoe, Harper Locke's sister, along with the Oracle, who, at the prodding of Roy Mustang, gave him cards to foretell a job that he could do. This job told of a great threat to the city of Solgion, and they assembled a team and decided to infiltrate the abandoned government laboratory beneath the city. They went to a safe house, hacked their way in, did some exploring, found signs of recent life in the laboratory, including a cell phone belonging to a woman named Sarah, and a bunch of well-curated plants. They then went down to the power room, security room, flipped on some breakers, didn't fully get the cameras working, so they really didn't get a survey of what they were looking at, and then continued on the second floor of the laboratory, or the second basement floor of the laboratory, headed for the heart of the city, where that contains the crystal shard known as the Soul, which keeps...
Can I pick up my chewing?
Yeah.
Why did you tell me that?
Not right now.
Just because I'm not chewing.
Oh.
You should have told me, then I would not have eaten any chips yet.
I'm really just looking at you because you are directly across from me.
I know, and it's making me nervous.
That's not why he's looking at you.
It's because my face is bright red.
Not as red as mine.
It's not
Anyway.
actually red.
So,
Maybe a little redder.
I feel like I'm crying right now.
and after going through a couple sectors and seeing some weird things, they opened the doors to the mutant sector, which had been taken over by Category 1, 2, and 3 mutants. They fought this round of mutants, finished them off, and then the doors on the other side of the room opened, releasing a couple more mutants, and also Renan Tashan, a former prisoner that lived next door to Roy Mustang. They disintegrated Renan Tashan after counterspelling, his most amazing ability.
Level spell.
His most amazing ability. And
So good.
10
then,
feet back and I wouldn't have been able to do it.
yeah. And then they rested they sealed off the chamber and rested in the the second floor of the mutant sector. And that's where we're gonna pick up. So if you wanted to do anything.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I know.
I did want to do something. While I have a 22 intelligence, Josh, I would like to see if I can start reprogramming the construct.
Okay.
I have like a program.
What do you have currently maintained inside the construct? Like,
Maintained.
because you've hacked into him.
Yeah.
Are you still under protection from a spell or something?
Death Ward, I think, was cast on me
Okay.
or something
Yeah, that's true.
earlier, but I don't. No bot is only a 10-minute thing, so that's not going to stay there forever.
Oh, crap.
So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start reprogramming the construct, and uploading a certain like program that I've been working on. This whole experiment
Okay.
of mine. I'm gonna start uploading that. You tell me if I can get that all done in an hour. One of the things I do want to try to do also with that is to see if I can program him to deploy like a lock breaking algorithm and do like basic hacking maneuvers. We're gonna call it brute force. So instead of adding an intelligence modifier, you can do like a strength thing and just like it's like a punch through type of a hack where it just blows through firewalls and stuff like that.
Okay. I didn't roll hit
So
points. For
I
these people.
imagine visually it looks like when Ultron beat the crap out of Jarvis instead
Basically.
of someone just hacking
Yeah.
in and just beating the crap out of him.
Yeah, not doing what Vision did to Ultron when he's cut him off from the web. You shut me out. That's fine. Do you think I care?
Also, I just want to totally compliment the casters. No better voice could have been chosen.
Dude, a lot of people didn't like the fact that they did James Spader.
Dude, he was so good.
I liked his approach. I just like him in movies too.
I just like the fact that Ultron was on the internet for like 30 seconds and it was like, everyone needs to die.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to die.
Humanity needs to be wiped off the planet.
Because honestly, that's a mood sometimes. No, I'm just kidding.
How do you know? That's probably what I'm programming my construct to do now.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
I'm turning him into Ultron.
Okay. So make a hackers or just make a hacking.
check.
Actually, no. This is just an intelligence check.
It's only a 12.
Only a 12.
Yeah.
So only a 12.
It's just an intelligence check?
I mean, if you add, like,
Why?
the difference between that and a hacking is 5, right?
The difference between that and a hacking is like... Yeah, is 5.
So it still only brings it to a 17.
Yeah. Sure, if you want to say only.
So talk back to me. What exactly did you want to do?
Basically, I am uploading the whole reason for me wanting to hack into this robot, essentially. I'm trying to do that. But then, in addition, I thought it would be kind of fun if I could put, like, a
Program.
little program addition into him to make, like, hacking specifically for this construct, like an addition, adding a tool to his arsenal.
Okay.
Like just a minor hacking ability, but instead of it being an intelligence.
So you were able to spend
it'd
the
be
hour
yeah.
installing a proficiency with hacking tools.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. Hunters get their spells back on long rest, right?
Yes. So you're down quite a bit.
And then I'm also uploading.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm uploading a pre-programmed code into his brain. It should just be a push of a button, but I'm just saying that now.
A demon.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what they call it in Cyberpunk. A demon. But it's spelled weird. It's like D-A-E-M-O-N.
Demon.
It's spelled like
Daemon.
D-A-E-M-O-n, yeah.
Yeah.
Daemon.
It's like
a
an
daemon.
it's like an older spelling of demon
Weird.
type of thing.
I don't like it. It's icky. It doesn't look right.
Ewy.
Ewy.
Ooh woo.
So, talk amongst yourselves.
Did you just say that? Bye.
No.
What? Oh,
Talk
I'm
amongst
asleep,
yourselves.
Man. I'm asleep.
I am
Well, at least for a little bit.
fully plugged into this construct, man. Typing away.
What happened to the mutant bodies? Are they like?
They're still
right
there.
Are they dissolving?
No.
Okay. So
Ugh.
it's somewhat stable.
Would you like to examine them?
Sure, I'll poke them.
Make an investigation check.
Poke 'em.
You know what?
Ooh. Dang. Why couldn't I
Buddy.
get that roll?
26. 26. What are you rolling for? Stop that.
Rolling hit points.
Oh.
Yeah,
Don't stop.
I'm
Don't stop
refreshing
that.
your friend's hit points.
I appreciate that. And I just assume that is actually Night Owl that's doing that to the construct. I'm like, oh, he's all plugged up into there.
Sure,
It
yeah,
must
yeah,
be
yeah.
refreshing some battery. I don't know.
Yep, refreshing batteries. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So all of your allies are back up to full. Some of them are down more hit dice than others.
What kind of weapon does Riella use?
Riella?
Yeah.
She has the automatic pistol that Harper gave her
That's okay.
from like the extra stuff. And she has like a mace equivalent of random piece of metal
Just a
or
lead
something.
pipe she
Okay.
found.
Yeah, kind of
A
thing.
crowbar.
A
Now, what does
crowbar,
Harper?
yeah.
Harper also has a gun, right?
Yeah, Harper has a heated dagger and
Interesting.
an automatic pistol.
Okay. Yeah. So 26 for investigation on the bodies.
26. Nice. So,
I guess the main thing that I want to know, well, that'd be a medicine check. Now, what can you tell me, Mr. DM, what can a 26 investigation get me do on a body?
okay. So, are you proficient with medicine?
Why did you have to ask that?
Because
Of
you had to
course
bring it
not.
up.
No, I'm not.
No. Okay.
I have a plus
So
2.
so what you're looking at are these like mutated individuals.
Okay.
They're... Wow. Let's watch my computer crash. So they are there's like the wolf ones, there's these semi-humanoid type ones, and there's these like gigantic I guess you could say they're kind of wolf-like, but they've mutated so far out of wolf that it's unrecognizable, I guess.
Yeah, like once a stray dog given weird genes and now no longer a stray dog.
Yeah.
It's poor puppies. Poor
Oh,
puppy.
that's fun. So that's freezing up, so I hope I don't need my notes. So they, like, from all of the wounds that have been inflicted to these things, like... Oh, it's playing something. I don't know what. They are not solely, like, mutated flesh. They are also somewhat mechanical or robotic in nature. You can, like, identify...
Like their bones or portions of their bones?
Like, not portions of their bones necessarily, because it seems to be a mutated version of, like maybe they took a wolf and then mutated it with a bunch of stuff, but they also, like, implanted cybernetics.
I was gonna say it's like a cyber human but wolf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gross.
okay. Okay,
That is
I
just-
kind
That
of.
is just all kinds of wrong.
This is like gross mutant with like cybernetic enhancements or control functions. A microchip in your brain.
Yeah.
Okay. Any of it look appealing? I guess not appealing, but like worth anything.
With the damage that you guys have done to them, not really. And it's less like, hey, this is a motherboard computer
Yeah.
chip, whatever. Like, it's more like there's just like some wires and stuff like in their
Ew,
body.
That's
and
even gross. That's more
Yeah.
disgusting.
It's not pretty.
That doesn't.
Gross. Okay. Well. And then the wizard man, he disintegrated. He turned into ones and zeros.
Yeah.
He's gone.
The warlock is dead.
Did you download him into your laptop or
No.
no?
That'd be.
He just went ones and zeros like straight up.
Yeah, I basically reduced his atoms to code, and he dematerialized.
Wow. And you can't like track him through the internet.
There's nothing to track. He's gone.
Okay.
He is one with the network.
Well, still, he was in the prison cell with me.
Uh-huh.
Right? I'm still glad we grabbed Riola, not him.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
that
a
was
little
probably
gross.
that was probably smart.
Yeah. Who knows? He probably would have turned us into like whatever those are, or tried to.
Yeah. Well, the other question that I have is,
Which, who did he try to hit? I think it was you. He did like a bunch of psychic damage to and stuff.
But
Sure.
it wasn't as much because I spent 3
Yeah.
points to reroll saving throws.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey, yo,
Like
monks.
when he did that, like examining the wound, like you could see there were like cybernetic shards of something that
Yeah,
like
what did he hit me with?
were
Was it a sword?
it was his hand.
Oh, he just like slapped me.
Like he just slapped
Oh.
you.
can I when I
So and
disintegrate
like
him,
it didn't like you succeeded, so it didn't like implant into your body or anything. But
Oh, so there was more to that.
it was some. And it seemed like
absolutely.
a very much a disease, but
I mean,
on
he
both
was
a
just
like
person.
Can I find the same thing?
virus level and like a cybernetic level.
Oh, weird.
Hmm.
Do I find any of those like on, or can I make the connection between the mutants and whatever that is on his arms or wherever those are?
Are you letting
Yeah, do you make
him
that known?
examine that? Are you?
Wait, what are you? You're looking at the dogs and you're looking at me.
Well, he's
If you made
he's
that
asking. Are you bringing up the fact that you were hit by
Like
him
weird
and
shards.
It's a weird disease thing. because that influences.
Yeah, no, I mean, look at this.
Connecting the
There's
dots.
like weird. This is my non-cybernetic arm, just normal, all natural. You see right here, there's like
Like how we said that like we couldn't tell.
there's like stuff that's like dug in, or like pull out a piece of metal or whatever.
We're in
it
a
is.
lab. Can I like petri dish grab like?
Tweezers on it.
Yeah, exactly, and like pull those out of his arm.
Sure.
I'll literally just pull it out.
Rob,
of
make
my
a
fingers.
medicine check.
Radical.
I'll give him advantage.
Advantage?
Actually, you know what? I will let you choose medicine or sleight of hand.
Mmm.
Sleight of hand. No advantage.
With
though.
advantage. Whoa.
With
I'm helping
advantage
him.
or no advantage?
Like, go, hey,
Tell
that
me
one
before
right
I
there.
roll.
Is that helping or just telling somebody what to do?
I'm gonna say no. You cannot help him do this on yourself.
Yeah.
Huh.
You can tell
I
me
mean,
when
if
it
someone
hurts.
else really wanted to,
No, it's fine. Sleight of hand. Oh,
Ooh.
9?
Oh, you're not trained with it?
No.
I
Ooh,
mean,
dang.
it's a very painful process. Like, you
Oh,
know,
so
like
they're
you
deep.
put like a shard of glass and turn it like this. He just like fully just ripped it out. Like, did not try to extract it at all. Like, it's like
Sorry.
like
Sorry.
it's been like implanted and he's pulling it out, but like not
Good.
necessarily like not necessarily.
He's not doing an operation. He's literally breaking the board when he's pulling things out of the board.
He's not like if it went in like this, he's just pulling it out. He's not like pulling it out like this way.
He's just.
Yeah. So like you're starting to like bleed a little bit, but
That's alright, we'll get you bandaged up. We're good. And is there a microscope nearby? We're in a lab. I'm gonna use that against you.
Huh?
Roll for microscope.
Roll for microscope.
I mean you are in a lab, so
Yeah!
roll for microscope.
What do I see? Okay, what do I see?
Investigation.
Investigation. Find it.
That. Okay, I need to
Find
chill.
It. Find it.
That's when you roll a
20.
12 on.
Modified.
Jeez.
Modified
That's
20.
Modified 20. So there is 100% a microscope.
Rad. What do I see as I slide the little petri dish full of blood and like weird metal?
You see the weirdest combination of living and non-living things like you have ever experienced.
Wow.
It's like fully it's like a computer virus, but in actual virus form.
Oh,
It's a computer virus in flesh form.
so it's like
Yeah.
nanobots.
Yes.
It's cyber
Yeah, it's like nanobots.
virus.
Have you ever seen these before?
What?
Have you ever seen these before?
What?
And I'll like slide the microscope over to you. You know
Have
that
I
is-
ever seen this before?
No.
Nope.
Right. Okay. Well. All right.
That looks gross, though. I would appreciate if you
Well, you
take
see-
that away from me.
I was poking around the mutants, right?
Yeah.
And they have like wires inside of them,
Uh-huh.
and like that kind of stuff, like not metal, but like just wires, like electrical.
Yeah, they're mutants, right?
well-
they have to be mutated.
Yeah, but through electrical means.
I mean,
And then-
cyber enhancements are.
And
have you
Eddie
met
got
your girlfriend?
Yeah, but that's different. Like these are like organic mutants with wires inside of them.
Uh-huh.
What
Like
do you mean,
Harper,
Manny's girlfriend? Am I missing something?
like Harper has, she's got cybernetic
The
enhancement.
That's
whole
the eye.
freaking leg
Yeah.
and stuff.
She's
So
got
she has an eye.
an arm, a leg, and an eye.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
but that's I feel like
I
it's
knew she had the eye. I
different.
forgot what her name is.
It'd be like, I don't know, unsettling. It's more unsettling that Eddie was hit by this, and this is what's left. I don't know if there's a connection there, but
well,
sure does feel
I don't
like
know. You were in jail with the guy, so.
And he looked like a mess when I was there. I told him I'd come get him. I didn't mean it, because I didn't think he'd live like more than a day or two.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was well enough to move. Like when you blew open the prison. Honestly, I was like, I thought he was just dead, like right there. That the shock would have killed him.
No.
But here he is.
You're telling me this guy was literally in the cell next to you,
Yeah,
and you said, "Hey, I'll come break you out of prison."
yeah. Like I said, I
And
didn't.
Dude, that
like
was
8
like
hours
hours
later,
ago. That was not
he's
even
down
8
here.
hours ago.
No,
not
like,
even
like
8 hours
a couple
ago.
hours
Like,
ago.
Yeah.
Like when we almost
It's been at least 5 hours.
yeah, when we hit that other guy with the car and you jumped on top of the car,
Yeah, that was right there.
right before
that
that,
was
I was in a prison
about
cell.
an hour and a half before that.
Yeah, so
You've
I
been
was
driving
coming.
for an hour and a half.
I was
This is a huge town, guys.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
think
big
about
city.
going
It's
my
a floating
God.
city.
Thinking about driving across.
It's like, but also
At
it's
high speed, though.
it's a
Yikes.
it's a floating city with all known living persons on it.
It's Olympus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's where we were headed from.
I feel like that's weird. How did he get down here in front
That's what I'm
of
saying.
us? To then,
I'm being 100% honest. He looked like garbage. Like,
Didn't he
I
still
truly
look like
mean it.
garbage?
well,
Yeah.
he's
He still
disintegrated.
No, I was asking him DM if when we
Oh.
saw him, he still looked like garbage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, now he just looked like nothing because he went poof into
Yeah.
nothing.
So, I don't know what that's about. And those things you put in your arm, I don't like it. I feel like they are connected to whatever these mutants are.
As I just have this
Wait,
gash
what
that
was
was
his name?
torn open.
Yeah.
What
He's
was
my
his
best
name?
friend.
What
I don't
was
know,
his name?
Josh. What was his name?
Renan to Sean.
Renan
Rain
Tashawn.
and Tashawn. I'm gonna
Renan
Google.
Tashawn.
I'm gonna look up while my thing's downloading. I'm gonna look up Rain and Tashawn. See if I can dig up anything about him.
Okay, Renan to Sean. He was arrested and
Uh-oh.
well, I mean, he was in prison.
Yeah.
So, but his crimes were like I'm trying to think how he
Bioterrorism.
both bioterrorism, but also like cult organization.
Jeez.
Um,
Yeah, so it's pretty on par that he was like mutating people.
So religious terrorism.
essentially, yeah.
What was his religion?
What was his cult?
They worshipped the great AI in the sky.
Oh gosh, not these guys. Okay.
You know about these guys.
So, well, not really. I mean, it's ridiculous to think that there's a great AI in the sky. Though, I mean, I'm open to the concept of there being an AI in the sky. 'cause
I mean,
then,
as far as like catchphrases go,
Uh-huh.
it's not that bad. It rhymes.
like a
Yep.
like a-
so does like
a Big Brother's always
any
watching
two
you?
words that sound alike. But anyway, the point. I mean, I would be open to it because I mean, if there's an AI in the sky, then I can just hack into
Yeah.
So then I might as well be their god. So
But it's like a Big Brother's always watching kind of thing, or like a
well, I don't know about
We're
Big
all,
Brother,
like-
but like
yeah.
So was it like a conspiracy theory?
It's
like
more
the
of a-
government's always watching. Or
it's
was it
more
Like,
Well, that's what
yeah.
I'm at. Like I don't.
I think the religion had more to do with
like we must
like-
assimilate
like
with machine.
man is the creator of their own destruction. You know what I mean? It was one of those kind of like doomsday type cults, from what I was under the impression of. So the great AI in the sky was supposed to be the one that would bring order and balance to the world.
Which is weird.
Which
it's like
Kind
humans.
of like a chosen.
Doesn't like humans make
Sure.
AI and give it sentience?
I
And
can
then,
know. So, alright.
well, something
I don't
like
know,
that.
man.
The
I don't know.
chosen
I've been experimenting with the idea of like
like an AI.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, AI in this guy must be bad. I'm like, maybe they're like, ooh, we must assimilate with the machine to become one with it.
Yeah.
Like hive mind kind of thing, which is
Yeah.
equally as bad. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Right, okay, so dude's down here, he's some kind of a cult leader. We're
Also-
assuming he's
Yeah.
we're assuming he's down here for a reason. Do we think he's trying to get rid of the heart of the city? Do we think he's the guy that's trying to do all
Why
this?
isn't that a black hole that's doing that?
Yeah, it's like a blip almost, but in like space time,
Yeah, it was like this.
It wouldn't make
black
sense on
por-
why-
It was this blackish purple portal that kept opening. And
which
closing.
doesn't make sense because it's like, why would he want to eliminate the power source of like his entire lab, especially if he's doing
That
experiments?
makes sense.
I mean, and the city. I mean,
Okay, so
you
then
can't
we
do
gotta go down
experiments if
deeper
you
to find
die.
out who's
Actually,
doing
we
this.
have to go
Find stuff.
over to get down. Remember?
Oh, that's right, we
We
have
have to
Farther
go
away from the
across
door
and then-
is commonly referred to as deeper.
Yeah. Okay. Was there anything else like personal life type stuff? Like, is there a reason he went cuckoo, or was he just born that way?
Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know.
Hmm?
I said maybe it's Maybelline, but I don't know. Sorry.
Like, he has a history of, like, psychotic breaks.
Yep. That's what I'm looking for. Is there, like, a reason? Can we tie anything back to, like, when his first psychotic break happened and all that stuff? Bro, I'm gonna rip his
Yeah, I know.
psychological file out of the internet if I have to.
So, Renan Tishan was, like, he was infected, because he was mid-30s or something like that. He was infected at, like, late teens, and, like, just became this other creature of an individual.
Wait a minute. Does the AI in the sky, is that this thing that I know? Have heard of? Does that ring a bell?
What is the thing that you...
All I wrote down is this reborn immortal. Is it that person?
Make a cross-reference history check.
Yeah, let me cross-reference this.
Syncing data streams, as they like.
In my database. You said history?
Yeah.
That's a 17.
17.
Still pretty good.
I mean, the Reborn Immortal is...
Arcana.
The Reborn Immortal is a mystic.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a mystic laboratory.
But
But it has nothing to do with this cult?
of great power. You don't have true evidence that it's not connected,
I don't care about evidence. Yeah. It's totally connected. Right?
but you don't have a lot of solid evidence to be like, yes, this is definitely connected.
Okay. Fine. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. There's this you guys ever heard of the Reborn Immortal?
No.
Yeah, because nobody knows who she is. Apparently, it's
Oh, you
this
mean Harper?
person.
No, I'm just kidding.
No. Pretty sure it's not Harper. I would know if it was Harper.
Would you?
Nobody knows. I would. Nobody knows who this person is other than she's a female. That's literally
like half
all.
the people.
That's literally all. Roughly, yeah.
I mean,
So that's literally all the internet and all the things have to say about her is that she's a female.
that's gotta be frustrating for you. You gotta
Yeah,
be able to get like
it
all
is.
the information
It
off
is
the internet.
so incredibly frustrating, and I can't tie that to the great AI in the sky, so I don't know how much that's connected. The point is, I just figured I'd throw that out there just so we were all aware of that. But again, don't know if that's connected at all, so just take it with a grain of salt. So, oh look at that, my thing's done downloading. Start unplugging my computer from the construct.
Well, I mean, we've been here for a while. I feel kind
I'm
of spry
good.
again.
Let's get out of here.
Let's just push deeper down
Let's
to
continue.
the eye of the city, the heart of this, the soul of the city. The soul. Of
The
city.
soul. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I can memorize, thousands of ways to kill someone, but their names and names of things, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea.
Cool.
They didn't teach us how to.
Cool.
You never. It's like the things like
Yep.
you never remember a face. And you
Oh,
don't
look
get
at that!
sad.
The door's open. And then we
You don't
continue.
get sad over it.
We continue.
Well, push deeper. I'm in the lead again.
Alrighty, I'm
Okay, so now my intelligence has dropped and I have disadvantage on all.
Intelligence checks,
Beast.
Oh, son of a gun.
including hacking checks.
Ooh.
Oh, son of a gun.
Good thing you got a 43 and you have a skeleton key.
Sure. That can open doors.
Yeah.
Doors seem to be our only problem right now.
Doors
And you
seem
don't
to
have
be
to
our
make
biggest
checks when it
obstacle
comes
right
to
Infamous
attacking,
doors.
do you?
No.
Okay,
No.
so
Just hit.
now. Counterspell.
Counter. Yeah, that's
Oh.
where it's gonna kill us.
Do you have any slots for counterspell? Though?
Huh?
Do you have slots for counterspell?
Third level. It's a third level
Bro,
spell.
I
There's a lot
have
of
so many
So
slots.
You casted it at 6.
I
You
have
started
at
sixth,
least.
right?
Technically? Yeah.
I have at least 5.
What's the highest level spell? 9?
slots. 9.
yep. Unless you're in my campaign, which makes it 10th.
There are 10th level spells.
There are.
It's a thing
What about
that
12th
I do.
level spells? I don't know.
I have 6 slots for counter spell if I had to.
That's all that
I
matters.
like the idea that at one point, 10th level spells were banned and stricken from the record of all of like any world I'm in, and I want to play one eventually where 10th level spells are being reintroduced slowly to the highest level of wizardry. And
Level
like,
40 wizardry.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
what'd you say?
you guys
Wait,
are
hold on.
continuing
Level 40
on
wizardry.
Yeah.
you guys are continuing on through.
That path,
Yes.
yeah. 10th,
Okay,
you'll be, like,
so I would like to
24.
also just remind you that this is the end of your knowledge of the rooms. The
Nothing.
All the lights are on though.
all the lights are on,
Nice.
so
Hey, that's
anything
good.
anything that was in the dark is now alert.
I mean, yeah, but
That's
also,
a weird way to put it, but yeah.
okay. Yep.
It also means we can see it coming.
It can also see us more even footing. Anyway,
Now push farther. We're just gonna keep going until we get to the place where it looks like we can go down a level and into the soul chamber.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of I'm picturing the map, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to picture the map. I am a visual person.
And I don't have a visual thing, so sorry.
Do
we came down here. All of this. This went down here. We came up. We gotta go over here. We gotta go down here.
yeah.
Oh, I'm picturing it farther than that. Yeah, but yeah.
Well, like that's the idea.
Just the
It was
endless
very much a
ladder.
Legend of Zelda map where you're like you can't go
What do we?
on the last level to the other thing. You have to go up and like freaking around 1.5 miles and down.
Yeah.
as we're
So-
going, as we're walking and going and moving.
Yes.
So
Where are you at?
do you guys just have like a magical thingy ability to just shut down a black orb hole eating the power source? Because I don't have that spell.
Oh yeah, I got it in my cell phone right here. It's like one of them
no,
SIM
you don't.
cards.
You don't.
No, I don't. Honestly, it's just one of those things. I'm one of those people that's like, we can improvise. I mean, you're a hacker.
Yep.
I mean,
I am also. I'm feeling.
Eddie knows things.
I'm coming off of that stim shot thing, so
Oh,
I am
right.
not feeling 100% right now. So just know that as we continue on to perilous
yeah, no.
You know.
I think
places.
we're all just
I'm
blades
very
of
good at
grass
one
in the
thing,
wind.
and I'm okay at a couple other things.
Okay, yeah.
So
That's all we need. That is all we need. As long as everyone's on the same page and how we need to stop this.
You know,
We're good.
before this whole adventure started, I thought I was really good at one thing.
Yeah.
I might not even be good at that thing
Hey,
anymore.
you know what? Don't get low on yourself,
I'm
man.
not even sure
I mean,
about that anymore.
Everyone has bad days. And some days, it's worse to have a bad day than when you have a bad day. Like, I remember, I didn't even, like, kill one guy in one shot like I normally do. Like, it took a couple. And it was messy. Like,
Oh my
and I mean, I get paid a lot to
Yeah.
do this. So I
Uh-huh.
thought I was good, too. But the point is, everyone has bad days. You just gotta clean up
The
the
point
mess.
is, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
You just gotta clean up the mess.
Yep.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you have your homies to
sweep
help.
out your brain. You're gonna do
Harper walks up and always bring paper towels for blood. Those are
Paper
the two
you
lessons.
bring paper towels. I feel like that's. I mean, unless you get Bounty, which is definitely the quicker picker up.
Hashtag not.
Sponsored, yeah. Shoot, by
you bring
Maybelline or
paper
Avalon
towels?
or.
You bring paper towels? That's what you bring?
Yeah, it's like.
And Clorox.
I mean, like blood splatter.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to make a mess. Sometimes you get paid to make more of a mess to send like a message.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Wait, I thought you guys were just a gang. I didn't. You guys are like hitmen.
Oh, well, they are a gang. I'm like coming off the hitman business. I'm trying to retire. You know.
To a gang.
Yeah. It's a
Like
little bit
that's
less.
your
like
version
Like,
you're
of-
not retiring at all.
I guess just moving adjacent
Yeah.
to a job.
Yeah, you're moving
unoccupied-
departments.
You're like one of those
Yeah.
dudes who can't like actually retire.
Yeah,
you
that's
still
why
have
we
to
like
work.
me and Harper.
But I feel like it also might be one of those jobs where you're actually not allowed to retire, and if you retire, you die.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
That's also true.
that don't want
That's a
me
good
around.
point. That's a good point. How
And-
old is this guy Harper? Because he seems ancient.
How old is
I don't know.
Roy
I also
Mustang?
don't know how old Harper is.
Oh
Because
dear.
Harper is based off of your age.
Oh, is she? Okay,
She is now.
Interesting.
That's what you've been picturing?
No, that's what I want him to say. It hasn't been what I've been picturing at all.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like 30 plus, like
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
like stubble,
I'm
like
literally the youngest person here.
Yeah.
I'm at 28.
yeah, no, like stubble and like
Hey,
kind of
Riella's like a 24.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
yeah,
That's
no,
why she's so.
And Z047
Alright,
is like 6.
yeah.
She's
we don't
a
count.
cleric.
Roy Mustang, let's say he is
Wait, who is what?
38 years old.
38. Okay, so
Roy
she's
Mustang
like
is
35.
Who's something 6?
Zevin is 6. 047 is 6.
Because he's
Yeah.
built.
Also, we gotta think about a better name. I think I got a better name picked out for him, but you know.
What's the better name? I mean, I'm all for improvement.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Crushbot.
I would like to know.
Crushbot.
Your time will come. You're not ready yet. Once I finish like your whole reboot system and override and all that, and you'll be good to go. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make. Ooh, new thing. As we walk into, I don't know.
Yeah.
Did we run into anything? Where are we going?
Roy's
So,
38. So
You're continuing through what appears to be like laboratory for mutants, like where they did experiments and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's
Test
like
tubes.
test tubes, counters, microscopes, notebooks, like
Microscope.
just all sorts of stuff spread around.
cool.
Mm-mm.
Are you
no,
stopping to examine anything or just
Yes. I'm looking for a video log
a video
of
log?
experience.
Oh, I love
because
it when
every
they
single
do that.
we know this from cinema.
Yeah.
Every single scientist does video logs, and they like.
And when you
document
watch
their
them, they
day.
slowly get worse and worse.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
I'm
like, by
looking
the
for
end
that.
they're
What's
like,
going on?
I'm looking for the flickering TV that has this looping catastrophe that went down of when
In the
the
lab.
doctor turned himself into a spider and killed his wife.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
It's like it starts when they're in a lab coat, and then it ends with the lab coat like over their shoulders, and they're like in a black undercoat, and their hair's like
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like it happened
Does
again.
anybody
Yeah.
want to help me investigate? Because I need a straight
Oh yeah,
roll.
I got you.
Thank
I got you.
I will roll one dice, and I will take the 22.
22.
I mean,
So in this room, specifically looking for a video log.
Wait, does that mean I roll 2? Because you're supposed to roll for advantage.
Yeah, but I'm disadvantaged. I just
Okay.
wanted a straight roll.
In this room, there is no video log that you can
Yeah,
find.
I'm looking
Um,
for everything.
Are they
This-
even real scientists?
No, they were
I
government
mean, are they
scientists.
even real scientists if they don't have a video
I don't
log
think- they're not
documenting
taking
this
video
stupidity?
log?
I mean, come
Well,
on.
and it's not that they don't have one. It's just maybe not here.
Maybe not
You
yet.
also like didn't turn on the power to look at previous past security footage when you were in the power
I didn't even
station.
think about that.
So, like, if even if there isn't a video log that you can find, like, there's always that
Sure.
as a note. There are a bunch of papers, like documentation. In here, you do find like descriptions of the categories of like mutants. So you have descriptions of the category 1 and their abilities, and the category 2 and their
Ooh, I wanna
abilities,
read those.
and the category 3 and their abilities. Like, there's not necessarily like new stuff because you've encountered all of them. Like, so, but there are.
Are there any new mutants?
Let's do math.
like
There are 14
category
other
4, 5, 6?
categories. Up to, so, of various, and so, in your mind, you were thinking, okay, category 1 is like small, category 2 is a little bit larger, category 3 is bigger, so then it has to get bigger from there, right? The answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
They
They
get,
cap out.
that's as big as they get,
Is
is
category
category 3.
is as big as they get.
However, after that, they start changing size and shape and abilities and mental
kinda just bounce
statistics
up and down.
and that kind of thing. Up until 17, which is there's only one documented category 17, and they're like a human, like a completely manipulated human who is like
Yeah.
from their documentation, like they appear human, but they are so warped from humanity that they are no longer considered human.
Do they have a
check
physical
that.
description
Check
of this thing? Do they have a picture? Mugshot looking thing.
One of them, like, before you unlock the character, like black
I'm
silhouette.
thinking Fifth Element. Do they have do they have a chamber that it's kept in?
There's no pictures or anything.
No physical description.
No, there's like a physical description, which like seems to describe like a man with like pale skin.
Cross that one out.
Yeah.
A man with pale skin, like long dark hair, and like very quick, very strong. And
Roughly 38 years old.
this creature, most of them are amphibious.
Ew.
In various ways.
On a floating city.
And
Yeah,
most of them
Weird.
most of them have nautical interpretation. So they're like amphibious, or they're completely like they must stay in water, or they have like squid-like tentacles, like nautical. There's nautical aspects through these creatures, which is very weird because you guys are not
We're on a floating city.
near a sea
Yeah.
or really any body of water.
Yeah, so it's like they
Maybe that
smushed.
was-
It's like they smushed a bunch of sea creatures into
Well,
other
maybe-
animals
well,
with
maybe-
cybernetics.
Maybe that's how they kept them contained if they couldn't survive out of their like.
That would be a way of keeping. them
And so
independent.
some of them were bound fully to water, and some of them
Yeah.
are amphibious, so they can leave the water.
So stay far away from water while we're down here.
The
weird
category
idea.
17, who is documented under the name Leo Thornton.
Who?
Leo Thornton.
Leo Thornton. You want to look that guy up? Can you
Is
find anything on him?
aquatic.
Yeah, because a man-made abomination's gonna be on the internet.
Lively?
Okay, fine, I'll check.
Lively?
Aquatic. Physical description: human, but also has two long individual tentacles that are attached to each arm.
Gross.
That are like retractable, and instead of legs, he just fully has like tentacles.
Gross.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright. Wow.
Well,
That's
so stay far
really
away from
And then-
terrifying.
that doesn't make any sense because they have plants upstairs.
And then in the file, behind like physical description and observations and stuff, there's like a bunch of incident reports
Mm-hmm.
of people dying. And in most cases, they died by like this creature removed their brain.
The
Oh.
number
gross.
17
Yes.
remove their brain.
Josh, sometimes I hate you,
Yeah.
but at the same time, God, you're so creative and it's so fun.
I mean, you think it was a clean process or was it like
It's like what are
gross?
those? What
Was
are
it
those?
like
mind
candle
flare?
burn?
Yeah, like a mind
It
flare.
literally has a beak that
Yeah.
crunches into your forehead,
Yeah.
and it deals a certain amount of psychic damage. If
Yeah.
that psychic damage drops you to 0 hit points, it sucks out your brain. No reviving.
But
Yeah.
that's not how it's described.
Yeah.
They
He
literally
literally cracked open like an egg.
cracks open your brain
Whoa.
with one hand
That's worse.
and removes it.
Alright.
Ew. Okay, so it's
No,
definitely.
that's not worse because the mind flare's a face hugger thing.
That's true.
Oh
I
no!
was
No!
picturing
I'm out. I
like
leave.
a-
But everyone is always incapacitated
Yeah.
when this happens.
I'm out. I'm bye.
This isn't the
It's
face
like
hugger.
a Mon
Hey!
calamari. Is that what they're the face the ones with the
Yeah.
It's
That's
like a
a
Mon
Mon
calamari or and a mind flare combined into the worst way.
Why did you have to
Calamari
say
is
that?
delicious.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Mon calamari is
Those are the
bug
bug eyes. Wait. What are the other ones called? Krill?
Also, his according to the experiments, his brain is extremely strong.
Strong brain.
Strong brain.
Like he's very smart and very like cunning.
Hey, I got a couple.
What's his like? You know, is he like super physically just like
Yoked.
stacked?
All of the above.
Oh, so he's just an
He's
absolute.
a 20
unit.
on every stat.
He's an
dude.
absolute unit. That's what's up. So let's hope we
He
never.
is Lord Chonka.
Yeah, we never want to run into this individual ever. Yeah. Okay. Well, this just got weirder.
Does that give me enough?
A Quarren.
Quarren, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they are.
Oh,
Imagine
from Star
that
Wars?
with a beak that just sucks out your brain.
Well, I've seen the picture of the mind flayer.
Quarren?
That's a Quarren. It lives alongside Moncalls, but then they fought in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
And then that was actually pretty good.
Mon Calamari is
Moncalls is
So,
the shorthand.
and then there's like from there you get descriptions
The
of
shark
a
dude.
bunch of other different creatures that are various mutations of nautical creatures and other
Weird.
land-based creatures.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Also,
I have a weird question.
Did he escape containment? That's what I want to know.
SCP containment breach.
As of 5 years ago, he was still in containment.
What?
As of 5 years ago, he was still in containment, or like.
so
He's
I'm
still
looking
under
for
containment?
any sort of
No.
breach
Yeah, we lost him.
of.
We lost him 30. It's like today's date. We're like,
Oh no.
there are also 3 prominent names,
Mhm.
like documented as scientists throughout the documents,
Yeah.
and those are Sarah.
Good.
Hold on.
Maybe today's
So
day.
Sarah,
yeah, we have
Sarah,
her. We have her phone.
is
Sorry,
she deceased?
pulling up notes.
Is she under deceased?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have her phone.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Sarah West.
That's so weird because the call was coming from the east side. I don't know if that's true.
It is true. It's on the northeast side.
Yeah.
Um,
On the east side. Say the Muslim.
Samuel Tifaya.
There's so many references.
Yeah.
And Rebecca.
Sorry, editing Joshua.
Rebecca who?
Rebecca Summers.
Which is the only other contact in that phone.
Oh, I totally forgot that we. That's right.
I'm surprised I remembered that.
Holy crap, dude!
I'm surprised Spencer remembered that.
dude.
Spencer is surprised. Spencer remembered to have Roy remember it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And Roy's surprised Spencer remembers it. Because every time I make a character, personality is downloaded into my brain. And it's just its own entity, so.
Until my brain.
I've experienced the sinus fun.
Oh, yeah. It comes up, dude. You're like, sneeze? No. It is lava. And your
Ow.
So,
I will 1000% sneeze.
so I'm assuming Samuel was the one who called her.
I mean,
is
probably.
the unsaved number the same number multiple times, or is the unsaved number
There's
different
like
numbers?
8 different unsaved numbers on this phone.
Burner phones. I think we kind of talked about that.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's big
But I'm
bus.
just thinking it was a male. It was a
It
male
has to-
voice, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it has to be.
We can
I
assume
mean,
that
he's
it
not gonna
might
pick up
be.
again. He already knows.
Huh?
He's not gonna pick up again. Oh, you're not talking about calling him.
No.
I mean, that would have scared the pants off me if someone called and was like,
Samuel.
and
And
like,
we know
and we
his
know
name?
it's not them. Yeah.
Come on, that would be great. That might make him stay on the line a little bit so we can get some information out of him about this place.
No.
I mean, good luck.
Yeah, people like this.
Knowing that this number's been compromised, he's probably already ditched the phone. That's what I would have done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can just keep going. Hope we don't run into that one. Try to find Sarah.
Yeah, I guess we can look for
Also,
Sarah.
it's so weird. Where do they get all the fish parts from?
Also, there's not a documented escape of
cool.
Yeah, cool. Okay,
Right.
good.
category
We like hearing
17.
that.
Where is it at then? Can I
Where's it held?
figure that out?
Where's its containment?
I would like to avoid that. That's possible.
Is it here?
Just avoid that
Containment
whole place.
is like spread. Like containment of all of these different creatures are spread out
That one
in
specifically.
all 3 directions.
Oh, okay.
His is straight ahead.
Ooh,
I like the
okay.
idea.
Of the lab? We're in.
Like, so you're in a lab, there's containment going this way, like a branch of containment going this way,
Containment
containment going this way, and
two.
containment going this way.
Doo-doo.
I like the idea of us going, where's his containment? And then all of a sudden, on the window behind us, just.
Tentacle.
No, we look behind us at the broken door, and above it says 17, and we're like,
Ah! Like, oh.
bye.
Yeah. As the chamber
He's
fills
come
with, as
running.
it fills with water. We're just like, oh!
Knowing
so
that he's an
there's
octopus.
three. So there's three
Yeah.
different wings, locked doors.
If he's an octopus, he gets squeezed out of a hole that's like that big, though, too.
Oh, imagine if. Ooh.
I
Okay.
100% assume.
I'm
All
just
right.
imagining a humanoid doing that.
So we don't want to go straight. Right.
No, we don't
Yeah.
necessarily want to go straight. Here's the other question, Josh. You tell me if I can do this. This might have been something I should have done in the back of the security room. You told me this. But is there a way that I can track Sarah's ID card as to where she has checked off all these doors?
You could hack into the security record system if you would like.
From the security
From here?
room.
Or do I have to go back to the door thing? Because that would have been a smart.
You could hack into. There's lots of things
We
that you
didn't
could
find
have
your
done
phone
there,
until
but you
we
didn't.
left that.
Son of a gun.
We didn't find your phone until we were out of
That's
the
also
security
true.
room.
Ah, that's true.
You could hack into the security system network from any of the doors.
Okay.
With your
From any of the
skills,
key
But
swipes.
since you have the key swipe and you can
Yeah.
hack in from your laptop, so you can access other things.
Okay.
It's
Besides,
like the remote access. It gives you remote access to, well,
But not.
kind of the different. but the
Remote
same.
access is such a particular spell,
different than
man.
the
It
same.
is so. Why did I even bother taking it?
It's like activating
It's-
a light switch across the room.
It's you can use electric devices. An electric.
So let's think about
device
this.
within
If you were
range.
looking at a device across a room that the
Yeah.
entire ground is like a pit
Yeah.
breathing with snakes,
Yeah.
you could do that.
You're right. So we're not that. So here's my thing. Okay, yeah, I would like to do that.
Remote access?
No.
Okay.
I would like to just figure out if I can get like a ping, 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 ping of where, like swipe.
Breadcrumb trail.
Yeah, swipe log of where Sarah's been.
Okay. Sure, make a hack check with disadvantage.
Can I have my construct assist me? If
As he is now
proficient.
proficient, yes.
There it is.
Hey-o. We all about them. Oh, that's really good.
We're all about those straight rolls.
We're all about those straight rolls, baby. So it's a 28.
28. Okay. So she came through. She's actually followed.
The path.
Well, no, she didn't.
No.
So she came through to the Mystic Chamber, which I want to say that that's right. The Mystic Chamber, which was the one directly below, before the one with the monsters.
We were in the
Oh,
Mystic
okay.
Chamber and moved into
The
the one with the
monsters.
monsters. Yeah.
Yeah.
She then swipe accessed a secret door
Squeak a door.
and went down a different
Secret
passageway
tunnel.
around to skip the mutant sector.
Yo. Uh-huh.
And then went up a level,
Uh-huh.
swiped through, and has been continuing on further on the first level.
The opposite direction?
Oh, she's trying to get out.
Well, no, like she was coming this way,
That
and then
makes sense.
instead
If
of
she's
going
the opposite direction
instead
of
of
us,
going
that's
where you
back
guys are going,
towards-
she went up and around, up in here, and now she's going.
Oh.
She's a level above us.
Okay, guys. Okay, so new information.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, so turns out there's a secret entrance to a like beep thingy place.
Okay.
We didn't even have to fight anything if we knew about this, but it's a secret. So now I know about it. We can follow Sarah. I pinpoint. She's like, is she actively? When was the last time she swiped her keycard?
5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. It's pretty fresh.
Let's go.
All
So
right, let
you
me see
want
the
to run
card.
her down?
Let me see the card. Let me see the card. Let me
Yeah,
see the card.
here. It's on my
Or
phone.
The phone. The phone.
Can you open those remotes?
Can I track her? Sorry, it's just like when it's like track someone, I always think smell.
Okay, so Canon now have heightened scent.
Dude, I do?
Smell,
How'd I do that?
because for fun, for flavor.
Dude, your head was shaking with the amount of power behind that sniff. bro.
Yeah, that scared me. How you did that?
I accidentally exposed the fact that I can track people by scent. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
So,
you were like, can I see this?
no, well, like I said, I accidentally exposed that I can track people by scent,
Locked on.
which may or may not be true to some degrees. I don't.
Yeah.
So
Limited space, I can
I
find
will
you.
let you
Bro.
make a investigation check
Your ranger ways are
Yeah.
mystic.
I will
to
let
us
you
all.
make a survival check with
Yeah.
advantage
Yeah.
to track.
Can I
this
just become proficient instead?
individual?
Can I just become proficient and not take advantage?
Wait, why do you need a tracker? I can literally follow her pinnacle.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
I think this is more fun.
Do it.
It's cool.
Do it. Roll it then. Roll it
this
then.
is
'cause
called
I'm just
rolling.
going to go. I'm just
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
So
I'm
roll
gonna
a
follow
survival
the
check
action.
with advantage.
With advantage.
No
I'm
proficiency.
pushing the construct in front of me, and since I've already hacked into him. I'm like I've programmed and uploaded the schematic, like the pinging check mark, so he can just like walk us right through it. Okay?
Survival?
I'm
Yeah.
just right behind him.
15.
15. You're like kind of following, but then you're like, oh wait, I'm really just following Z047 and also Night Owl.
Yeah,
So
you
you're
and the girls are in the back now.
so you are a
Three
little
months in front.
you are a little unsure of whether or not
It
you
was
are
effective.
really scent tracking her or if you're just following the rest of the party.
Dang it!
Spencer,
This is so much
Let's
easier.
kick it up. Let's kick it up, guys.
This is so much easier
We're gonna
when I'm
move.
by
We're
myself.
not necessarily moving at a stealthy pace for right now until we get to the secret
Yeah, that's fine.
entrance cutoff.
Yeah, we're
'cause just
backtracking to the secret entrance.
as quick as we can.
And then go through the secret entrance. Do we want to check that for traps? I don't
Yeah.
want to check. You want to check that for traps?
Yeah.
I'm not the best person to do that.
I have really good investigation. I just
So
need assistance.
anyway, first door or the secret door.
So we backtrack there. Is
Okay,
there any
so-
update swipe on her?
There's
thing?
no update swipe.
Okay. Where is she stopped? As far as I could tell.
In a place that way.
Take it out of your
Like
mind.
above us and that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a sailboat.
Oh,
my-
hey, check it out.
It looks like like a Roman battering ram. Anyway.
A shark fin.
Yeah, so I would like to check for traps. Does anybody want to help me check traps?
I'll help you.
Okay.
I got you.
I'm proficient with that.
On the door, on the secret door.
Natural 20 for
Okay.
a total of 30.
For a total of 30. No, it is not trapped.
Yeah.
But no, your level of clearance is not high enough.
Different.
It's
Wish-
not a different network. He just needs higher clearance.
Josh,
He's
answer me this.
level 5.
So if we went back to the stairs and we went up, could we go with our level of access first floor to where she is?
I mean, you could.
I mean,
you just have no idea what's up.
Yeah, because she took a very specific route. That's why I'm like trying to follow her as best
Okay,
I
I mean,
can.
this is-
Let
this
me
is
try
no
one
wall
thing.
bar.
Let me try one thing.
It's not-
Dang it! I
it's
wish
not
that
any
natural
boss.
20 was somewhere else. Son of a gun. Point is.
Like on the hacking check that you're about to make?
Yeah, it's like on that hacking check that I'm about to make.
Hey, what's your name? The cleric?
Riella?
Yeah, what is it?
Riella. You can do the thing
Yeah,
where you
for
like
some reason I
pat
can
someone in the
remember her.
back and then like better or something, right?
Oh yeah, I definitely want that.
You're talking about enhance ability,
I
right?
am straight rolling guidance.
Or that.
What
Oh,
about
you're
guidance?
talking about guidance.
What about just guidance?
Well, advantages don't stack either, because so if the
Yeah.
construct gives you advantage, you have
I'm a straight roll. Yeah.
But
It doesn't stack.
Josh, you can't
But
stack
guidance
against
would
ability on that, can
No.
you?
On guidance.
No. They're both concentration.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
all
because she can only
and
have
also
one, and
it
now
would,
I'm looking
and it
at
would
it, and
cancel
she doesn't
out
have it.
regardless.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. But yeah, she will guide you.
Yeah,
Guidance.
I'll take a guidance, and I'm gonna have the construct help me. I'm gonna see if I can buff my access card to match. You tell me if this helps me lower the DC, but I know what her key card signature looks like.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to
Match
it and like.
Match that level of clearance.
Okay,
Not make a whole new
so you're
Match
rolling.
what I'm just trying to take a copy of an existing card.
so
is
you're
what I'm really
you're
trying to
rolling
do.
a straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll with guidance.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh well.
See, I was gonna give you this one 'cause
25.
25. Wow, that's pretty good.
I don't even know what number that is.
two.
two.
Oh.
So-
That wasn't much better than mine.
25 is pretty good, my man.
It's plus
Um,
10 to my roll.
25. So you do
No.
in your hacking,
It wore. It wore. Well, yeah.
you do manage to temporarily gain level 8 access.
Okay. How long is
Run.
temporary?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Run.
10 minutes. It opened. Let's try to run down as quick
Hey.
as we can.
I can take it, open all the doors, prop them all open. I'm very fast.
Yo, it's open. Well, but what's the point of opening all the doors if they're gonna shut right behind you. The point is, we're just gonna stick together. We're just gonna move. We're just gonna move together.
All right, move. Moving.
How
moving.
far away is her farthest ping? Can I guestimate based off of her
Like time wise
check
or feet wise?
time wise?
Thank you
from
for being
us.
Time.
Judging from the last time when this one was checked in at this time and when that one was pinged at this time,
At
how much time?
least 15 minutes.
Okay, it's
We
gonna
can
be
get 5
tight.
minutes
It's
off
gonna
that
be tight.
if we move.
We're not stealthing. We are double dashing the entire way. I'm moving 60 feet around, pushing my construct
Okay.
and swiping doors.
I can literally carry you faster than that.
Yeah, but then I don't want to move faster than that. I'm sticking with my contract.
You wouldn't have to dash at all. Okay. I'm going my normal speed minus 5 feet.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
It's not my fault you are mobile.
Okay. So,
Ha ha ha. All your abilities are circled around an individual. In a party, however, sir, you go as fast as the slowest person.
Yeah, no, I usually work alone.
Bend to my rules. Okay.
Yeah, no, I
You got a bunch
definitely-
of lonely workers.
yeah,
here.
because
Sorry, I don't know what that
Yeah.
was.
You know,
'Cause-
you were copying me for a second.
the construct speed is 35 feet.
Nice.
and
I
Ria-
can carry you.
And Harper's is 40.
Nice.
What's your speed?
Yeah.
30.
Who's the brainiac here? Let's go.
So it's you two and Riella are both moving at 60.
Yeah, me and Miriam.
Well, and Roy.
Nice calling that guidance. Nice job. Good.
Does she have long strider?
Doesn't need to waste the spell. We'll
She
go 60
cast
feet
long
around.
strider just
My-
to
the only
not
thing about
be
that
the
is-
slowest person.
The only
Well,
thing
I
about
was
that
saying
is,
she could
like-
cast it on multiple people because it's not
Oh.
concentration.
I think
also.
Ranger is 30 feet. I don't know how to calculate speed.
Yeah, no.
They're-
If you're a human,
Well,
it's 30.
if you're human, it's 30.
That's
Yeah.
right, because speed is based off of
Your
race.
race.
Raise.
Yeah, don't ever play a halfling.
Icarus
They're
was
so
a halfling.
fun.
Yeah, but the
Oh, but he had boots
Which
and
is-
flying, though,
yeah.
so he could move at normal stuff.
Which is why it took him
Halfling
so
with
long
boots
to
of
run
haste.
through the snow.
Yep.
Oh, 10 feet around?
It was
Yep.
real slow.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
In a blizzard.
In a blizzard.
Oh, no.
Icarus
Oh,
was not
boy.
having a good time.
But he yet had the best attitude the whole time.
Yeah, he's just
Anyway.
so optimistic.
my character in that had a 60-foot flight speed.
Yeah, you guys were. Which is, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that you guys didn't get squashed by the boulder, but, you know. You guys balanced your resources. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, the boulder.
You are running, and you go. So you go like around like a special, like obviously secret passage kind of thing. Which actually has stairs in it. Gets you up to the second level. Spits you out in a room that is assumed to be above the mutant sector. Which the mutant sector is significantly larger than the other sectors that you guys have gone through.
Yeah.
At least on that path. Continuing through, you guys have to you keep swiping cards.
Yeah. Beep, beep, beep,
like,
beep, beep, beep.
and not everything is a level 8 clearance.
Okay.
You
But level
like
8 clearance just nukes
you do the secret passage as
Oh,
a level 8
that's-
clearance, and then once you're kind of like into regular stuff, then your level 5 is actually
okay,
working.
cool.
You just still do have your thing up,
that
and
10 minutes.
and for 10 minutes
Whether or not she
you
knows or
don't
not
have to
she
hack
can
into something else that is
Sure.
up to
Cool,
level
cool,
8
cool,
clearance.
cool. Good.
So,
You good?
Yeah, I'm just watching the camera because I kicked it.
Oh.
yeah, that's fine.
I don't. There's enough slack. I don't think that core will do anything to pull it.
Good.
If you don't do anything insane.
It's a good footnote.
Crazy.
Why aren't the warnings?
Legitimately, I was about to say that, and then he just did the thing.
Why
So-
aren't the
crazy.
You move through the mutant sector and get to
Damn,
another
Jamie, I-
closed double doors.
Close double doors.
Yeah. Are you just gonna open
Did
it and keep
she
running?
did she swipe through here?
Yeah, like she's still ahead
Yeah,
of you.
Yeah, we're only
gonna
swiping
follow
through
her.
doors she swiped through.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
she's already tread this path. We're assuming she's taking the safe path.
We are honestly just hunting her down for information at this point because we need to know something.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm with you.
Okay.
And from her her path, she was kind of heading in the direction that we were wanting to go anyway, right? Like vaguely.
Vaguely.
Cool. That's enough for me to justify it.
Um.
Yeah.
So,
That's actually worse. Water makes it worse. Swishes the oil around.
But it feels good though.
Temporarily.
okay.
The hubris of youth.
So, continuing on through what appear to be kind of empty laboratory rooms, similar to the downstairs, except less creatures, and by
Yeah.
that I mean no creatures.
Okay.
Still, like, identifying, like, you can see there are security cameras that are still powered down. Heading through, continuing on.
It's a low battery.
It's blinking red.
Yeah, it might be.
Probably.
I have
Fortunately,
never
I
heard it
planned
make that
for
noise
this.
before.
So the marching order is Construct, Night Owl, Eddie,
The girls and you.
Riella, Harper, and me.
Yeah.
Bringing up the rear.
Roy
Going.
Mustang.
Oh, Harper smells nice.
What?
Okay.
Not actually
Yo.
scent tracking anybody. Just going.
What?
Yo, okay.
Oh, like me? Oh yeah,
You're not
yeah,
actually
yeah.
scent tracking the person
Yeah,
we're
but,
following.
coconut. I don't know.
Coconut and shea butter.
I don't know.
I was not expecting coconut to be the scent.
Yeah,
Coconut
yeah.
is such a good neutral scent, though.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
don't
Harper would be more of like a.
Coconut and bourbon.
Just like a heavy bourbon.
But it was.
This is a bourbon perfume.
But it's just actual
called bourbon.
It's actual bourbon, and
Yeah.
she's just wearing coconut.
It's just like when she
shea
like
butter
takes
stuff.
when you take like a paper towel like and then like.
Literally just wearing bourbon. Oh, that's great.
Anyway.
Not gonna lie though, that would probably smell pretty good.
Coconut bourbon?
No, just bourbon.
Just bourbon.
Rubbing
Yeah.
The
bourbon.
technology is turning against us. My computer says it's not connected to that, but it's still playing. Anyway, let's keep going and ignore the fact that the AI in the sky has taken over this campaign.
Horrifying.
What are you doing?
So,
I don't know why I keep fidgeting with this, but this is just like I don't know. I like
the
it.
last room,
My dragon up there.
looking,
Breathing?
tracking your thing.
Dragon.
I almost called you Fist. It's not Fist. It's Night Owl.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Tracking your thing, she swipes another door, continuing in farther.
Like right now.
Yeah.
How many doors ahead of us is she?
Like 3 or 4.
Can you tell if she used her level 8 clearance?
I mean, she's
Or-
using her level 8
She's
clearance
using
on
Can
every.
we tell if
yeah.
it required?
I don't
No.
No. Okay.
I could just get the ping of what had been unlocked and tracking it. That's what I'm doing. Yep. She just unlocked another door, like 3 other doors down from here.
Alright,
so
great, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Does a door count as 3/4 covered? No, I'm just kidding.
When it's closed, it
Yeah, I was
counts
gonna
as full
say.
cover.
I was gonna say.
So is that like disadvantage for me or?
To shoot through? Yeah, probably.
I mean,
So-
because I ignore up to
Unless you have
3/4 cover.
phasing arrows.
That one guy had those.
Yeah.
That was a fun fight.
That was a terrifying fight. It was a
I
deadly
really enjoyed that
encounter.
fight.
Fun is a loose
Fun.
definition.
I think you forgot fun and deadly.
So,
Fun for me.
You
the
guys-
door was
It was very
open.
fun for
you
me.
guys open the door and continue into the next room, which is a fully like the entire. This is a little different from the previous room. This room is completely like computers and computer screens and stuff.
Mhm.
And power is completely cut.
Oh, there's none of the screens are on?
None
No,
of
we
the screen-
turned on the power.
You turned on the main power.
Main power.
Oh, okay. This must have been an auxiliary.
You see that they're all powered down, but you can see on some of the computer bases there is like lights that signal that there is electricity, but not they aren't
been
So
shut
there's
on.
supply. They just haven't been turned on.
Yes.
They haven't okay.
And the door that you just crossed into said records room.
Ooh.
Get her, bring her back here.
And you can see like it's a full thing of computers. In the center is like a whole double-sided bookshelf of like files and things like that. And there are spread amongst the room like armored figures, like just like in like a low power stasis mode, that seem to be like I won't say iron golems because they're more like just like constructs,
Are
but
they
like
kinda
really
like-
tough constructs.
This is not okay. Have you seen Iron Man 2? I assume you have.
Yes.
So is this like the hammer tech bots? Like the drones kind of looking things?
Maybe.
Okay. They're like unmanned Iron Man suits type of thing.
But bigger.
But like bigger. Like, 8 feet tall with cannons
Vaguely,
on
I
it.
think
Or
so.
are we talking that this is Barbara, or whatever the name of the Hulk destroyer?
No, it's not like that. Like
Okay.
they're like 7 feet tall, so they're not like compared to a
Veronica.
Veronica.
compared to a human. Like they're larger, but they're not like 5
They're not
times
the
larger.
they're not large size. They're just larger than humans.
Halo Spartan.
They're not huge. So
So they are large size.
let me double check that.
We're talking 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
Because they are like 7.5 feet tall.
Okay,
So
well.
so they're larger. I don't think that they would be considered large. I think they would still be
This
considered
is
medium.
Okay.
Like
Still grabbable.
they take up 1 space.
Miriam's 20 minutes away.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're a large medium, if that makes sense.
Yeah, 100%. That makes sense.
They're a tall
like-
medium.
Grog was
Yeah.
7 feet tall. Was a large medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and there are
7 to
4
9 feet.
and
Depending.
they're like plugged in charging to like the electrical sockets and that kind of thing,
Okay.
and seem to just kind of be just powered
Stasis.
down. But their eyes are like faintly like glowing, like a very light, like a very dull blue,
Continuous or like a heartbeat?
like continuous.
Okay. So just
So they're
baseline.
steady on.
But they're like just like standing there like heads down, powered out.
Ooh.
The second I see that, I just kind of like come to a stop. This turns bad real quick. Let's be quiet through here. See if we
Well-
can get on the other side of this.
Well, what I'm assuming is they only activate if you're an
You kick the computer and it turns on.
I'm assuming these only activate when you're like an
Unauthorized intruder.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
have access,
I mean-
so there's that.
Yeah. Let's. This whole room makes me uncomfortable. Let's just get through it.
Okay, we don't want to look through the records to see.
Not at the moment. Your thing's a ticking time bomb, isn't it?
Yeah. how
Yeah, it's
much
not gonna
longer?
explode. Yeah, okay. So two other doors down, and that's where she's at,
Yeah.
according to our ping. 3?
Mhm.
I thought we were 3, and then we
So
swiped
the
into
door
it.
on the other side of the room.
You were 4, then she opened another one, then you opened another one, so you're back down to.
Okay, we gotta run her down. Let's go.
I don't know how the brain works. Anyway,
So
there's math there.
yeah, go.
So yeah. So you head across this room, open the door. Are you closing any of these doors behind you?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah,
Every
Closing
single
I'm
all
the
of
time.
last
doors
one.
behind
Every
you.
single
I'm the
time.
last one, and I'll close them.
every
Okay.
single time.
Got it. Yeah.
So you just open them with your level 8. He closes them with his level 5,
No.
or with the
No,
level
you can
5.
You
just
just press
close
the
them.
close
Yeah,
button.
you
I
just
would
close
assume.
them.
Oh, is there a
Yeah.
close
Like-
button?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
that's
just close
cool.
them.
Like once it
I mean,
locks.
like if you kind of think about it, like you can close it, then once it's sealed, then you need the clearance to open it again.
Makes
Right.
sense.
Um,
There's like the emergency lockdown, like lock button that closes the immediate door.
You continue in through a room that you're a little unsure of what this room specifically is, but it's another open lab. You've been going through enough doors that you're like, we might be out of the mutant sector,
Mm-hmm.
but you're a little unsure.
And what was after the mutant sector on the map?
You don't know.
Oh, mutant was in. Oh, good. Alright.
I mean, you could ask Harper.
This is the blacklist.
Harper.
Who
What
kind
was
of
on-
vaguely remembers
What was on the?
Harper, what was next?
I'm gonna have her make an
I
intelligence
think it was.
check.
I think it was quarantine, maybe.
No,
Quarantine
quarantine was
was
first.
Oh, never
It
mind.
was
Well, it was Plants Quarantine.
Plants, quarantine, mystic, mutant.
mutant.
Oh, then yeah, we have no.
Yeah, I'm out of it. That's all I know of.
I don't. I mean, I don't quite remember
Yeah.
what was next. I remember that
Yes.
if we kept going this way, there's a staircase that would take us down to get to that third level.
Which third level?
You know, like the whole place we're trying to go this whole
The
time.
hot?
If we continue
soul?
this way?
If we continue, like, if you continue down
Yeah.
through the laboratory,
Okay.
past
The way we're going?
where we've been going,
Yeah.
and
We say this
continue
as
on,
we're walking. Yeah.
you can get down
Okay,
to
cool.
the third floor.
Yeah, let's try to catch up to her.
Running, jogging type of a thing, moving quickly.
Not stealthily, but we're moving.
Definitely close the records room behind us, because yikes.
Computers are very scary, I know.
I'm not so scared about the computers, I'm scared about the robots.
We have one right here.
We
You have
don't
4
know.
arms.
Those aren't robot arms.
Right, but I'm saying you have 4 arms. What are you worried about robots for? You can just punch them 4 times faster.
I mean, yeah, but also,
You also do have a robot arm, technically.
I mean, yeah, I have a robot arm.
Yeah,
I'm literally jogging like this.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a robot arm and a robot leg. It's the
Yeah.
full robots, like, they have knuckles in my left hand. So,
Then don't punch it with your left hand. You have 3 others.
I know, it's very annoying.
Okay.
It messes up my flow.
You straight up put your hands behind your back when you're fighting people. Don't think I didn't see that. Alright? Don't talk about messing up your flow. Oh, next door. Chink.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking at something anyway.
I know.
So,
There is the possibility
For fun
that
fact-
sometimes sarcasm comes out of my mouth.
Unearthed
Kids these
Arcana
days.
came out with a new class
Oh, yeah?
a while
Like
ago.
Class? Oh, wow.
Class.
Like
Class.
class.
However, it has not been published, and I would like to point out that it's 28 pages, and therefore probably will not be published.
The class.
The class itself is
Jeez.
28 pages.
8
Oh, so it's a
pages?
whole new page or a whole new class?
That's
I
like
don't even
double or triple wizard.
Yeah, because it's essentially like you introduce a new class, so you have all the new class features. Then you have
to do
all the
subclasses.
subclasses.
Yeah.
Then you have essentially spells for
Yep.
this new class that are
So
not
it's
spells. They're
spellcaster.
specific things. And then after that, then you have for each subclass you have special ones.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to
What
be
is
like
it called?
it's got to be a new mechanic
Was
too.
it ever published what it was called?
I mean, it's called a mystic, but it wasn't ever published.
Oh boy.
What like
That
it wasn't
sounds
published in a
promising.
book.
Alright, great, cool. Let's keep moving, running. Keep the mud is rolling right.
Yeah, so you guys continue on. Hold on, where are you? There we are. Aha.
There she is. Hey, there she is.
Heyo.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's about time to turn the AC off.
I would almost agree with you.
The sun went
Or
down.
I will agree with you. I will
The
agree.
sun, the sun has gone down, so
I
it's
will
not as
agree.
bad.
Yeah, if you want to turn it off, I have no complaints here. Now that Miriam's
Josh, you
walking
feeling good?
most of the
You
airflow.
alright?
Sure.
Not too hot?
I mean,
I'm
my
the one
face
that's
is still really
always
warm
cold,
for
too.
no reason, but the rest of my body isn't.
You should have some spicy chips. That will
That
definitely
will
help
definitely help.
you. You just sweat it out of your body, you know?
I
That's how you
can't
go.
sneeze it out of my body like the rest of you.
That would hurt so
Molten
bad.
lava.
Hurts.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you guys. Okay.
I only got a little bit of dust in my nose. That's the thing.
I remember him last week. It was
Yeah, he
not
sneezed and almost was crying. It's
I think I
hilarious.
did cry. At least I shed a few tears. Because it was very painful.
Guys, I came with limited dice.
Hey,
no.
we got dice for you. It's
No,
alright.
I like intentionally came with only a
Oh.
handful of dice. I'm
Okay.
trying something new.
All right.
What is your character?
I'm not
Trying
gonna
my
lie.
technique where I just pull out the ones that I like and then I put the rest away.
I was like, which one's time to roll nice? Please don't fail me tonight, because I'm just.
good. Okay. So you guys continue on through whatever this room is. And
Because it's complicated.
the following pings, you head through like another laboratory and then another laboratory, similar, just like there's a lot of electronic pieces and parts. Like these, you might be in a place where you could build constructs of various types.
Oh, it's like a manufacturing line.
Sure.
It's like an assembly line. How many doors are we behind him? Behind her, two?
You are now
That's
2
pretty
doors.
cool.
Her door scans have stopped. Like, besides
Okay.
the last one.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep pushing ahead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And you continue on through. So there's 2 rooms like this. I'm not counting doors. I just know where you're going.
It's fine.
And you get to a 3rd room where she then accessed a 2nd secret passageway. And this room, there's one computer screen on the far wall. This is a dead end. There's no additional doors going this way. There's just that, and various pieces of tech throughout the room on tables and things like that. She accessed a secret door to the left.
Does any of it look like my tech?
Some of it, yeah.
Is that the secret door opening?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot! Let's go.
Oh, we're in
Let's
the
go.
secret door
Let's
now?
go.
He's been making,
Let's
he's
go.
been doing doors and stuff.
Let's go.
I actually have like a
It's so much
specific
fun.
sound pad
It's
built for this,
super
so I've been
sweet.
a
Let's
little
go.
bit better at like juggling
It's
So
sound.
much fun.
Secret door. I'm pushing my
It
construct.
was really fun.
Ta-da.
I put on some really intense music with like monster sounds in the background.
Oh, let me tell you.
Car,
those
car.
Maybe
monsters-
get you a DJ pad so you can just like
Ah,
push buttons
yeah.
to make sound.
It fully
monster
drove them
sounds
crazy
were
for a
horrifying.
while,
Yeah.
It was so bad.
especially when they found the monsters.
Yeah, it was
It was
scary.
drooly and slurpy and growly.
Yeah, that
Nice.
freaking.
Oh.
You play the growl?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like super.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, we had that like on repeat during combat.
Nothing
Yeah,
to worry
it was
about
just
here whatsoever.
So it just opened right when we walked in?
No, like you
We
opened
opened
it.
it.
Oh,
Unless you
cool.
didn't want to open it.
No, I just was assuming, okay, as long as I still have my
Yo.
level 8, yeah, I'm opening that thing. I'm opening it.
Yeah. In like the secret door then or the secret passage continues on and then begins to like go down and like wind around. So you're walking downstairs.
Interesting.
You can all make perception checks.
Passive of 25.
In a hallway?
Perception. I never play a high perception character. 19?
26.
So
7.
1 better than your passive.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled a 16. So.
Sure.
I'm in the
So,
back
I
of
mean,
the
I rolled
line,
good.
guys.
But, like,
So,
You rolled well.
Ooh, Harper.
Sorry.
Harper got a
That's a new character.
30.
sheet.
it's an artificer character sheet.
It's
Oh.
very complicated. It may have been a mistake, but I'm trying it anyway.
Dude, I mean, I was gonna try it if you weren't, honestly.
Which is why I'm glad you did, because I didn't want to have to teach Jacob how to run an artificer.
I want to play at least every class.
Yeah,
once.
same.
No, no,
But
no.
I just really didn't want to teach you this for this, because we had a week to plan.
That's fair.
I played a rogue, a fighter.
So-
a fighter for a little while. Still haven't played a barbarian.
Perceptions are
26.
okay.
You haven't played
7.
Barbarian?
No.
How have you not done Barbarian?
19?
19. Okay,
But
so
Barbarian once for one shot,
um,
never raged in because I didn't have a chance.
Night Owl,
Yeah.
Harper,
Uh-huh.
That's depressing.
Did my construct roll?
Eddie. Yikes.
That was really bad.
construct roll?
Sure. The construct will roll a 3.
Nice.
So 10.
Let's go this way, friends.
Dude, he has a +7? That's pretty cool.
Nice.
I mean, proficiency is a +5.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, that's fair. He has the same intelligence or
I
wisdom
have
as
a
I do.
10 because I just cranked up my wisdom. So.
Okay. So, continuing on, you guys begin to notice, if you look up, on the ceiling are like mushrooms growing.
Okay. This is,
That are like,
Corin, where do you,
Yeah.
how do you get here?
well, I'm thinking moisture, water.
this is Corin's
water.
backstory.
This leads us into his cavern. He's
Come out in the
the
Druid Grove.
he's 17, but
Corn.
this is hundreds of years into the future when he's just a total boss.
So, they're like purple, not toadstools. They're like kind of like they have lots of holes in them,
Ew, gross.
and
Look
they
kind of like morels.
a little bit, yeah. And they kind of like make these long, like long tube kind of things as they're growing.
Do they just
down.
hang straight down?
They're growing
Kinda
down
like
from
stalactites.
Sure. Like, and the most that one of them is like 5 feet long.
How high's the ceiling?
The ceiling is 10 feet.
Ooh, wow.
Great. So,
So-
sometimes we have to
Ceiling.
weave in.
So
around.
occasionally, like once in a blue moon, there'll be one that's like 5 feet tall. Most of them are less than 2 feet tall.
Great.
Um,
Okay.
also,
Uncomfortable.
with Harper and Eddie's, I cannot remember your name for some reason. Harper and Eddie's
I think
passive,
it's
or
'cause it's
not
so,
passive,
like-
but perception checks.
It's so normal.
Yeah, it's more normal.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's
So
Normal.
normal. I mean, compared to Tyrant.
yeah, no.
Honestly.
The, you can hear like in the very distance, like water,
Yeah, called it.
Oh,
Like-
no.
not fast running water, but just water.
Liar.
Like,
A white table this way a little bit. It's progressively been moving that way. That's fine. That's why it's.
and like you can just hear like water in the distance. What is marching order?
It's Construct.
I'm behind the construct.
Construct Night Owl, myself, Harper,
Riella.
Riella, Roy.
Roy.
Okay.
How far behind are we from her last?
Oh, that was the last door. Like, she's
Yeah.
like
That secret door was the
Time-wise.
last door.
Time-wise.
Okay. Yeah, how many minutes
how
did
much
she
time
swipe
left?
that last one?
It's been not quite 5 minutes.
Okay.
so we're like almost.
We're making ground.
Okay.
Making good
Um,
ground.
definitely moving faster than she is. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Almost
And
a
as
good thing.
as you continue around, you get to where this ends and where there would have been a functioning door, but it's like busted
Yep.
open.
Yep.
And you guys continue. You guys
Is there
continue-
light in this?
No.
Okay. I will cast light on the construct's chest.
Okay. Pathfinder. So, which is 30 and 30? Is that
Yep.
right?
30 bright, 30 dim.
So with the light, you can see you're on the floor, instead of being like solid like concrete or whatever the material is, it turns to like a grate. That then, here's the doorway, hugs the wall and turns sharply to the left and continues on down this wall. The rest of the room, like this opens into a larger room. The rest of the room is full of water, and at this distance you can't actually identify like
Depth.
depth
Yo.
without light.
Yo. Yo.
Do we see the other side of the chamber?
How close are we to the?
You guys, you had the visceral response
no.
from the face hugger. This is my visceral
The
response
light-
of horror.
is just cavern.
The
water.
light-
Cavern, black water, no depth.
The light barely reaches the other side,
Okay, 60
Can
feet
I?
wide.
so it's more than 60 feet.
Yeah.
Can I shoot one of? No, that's not a good
Nope.
idea.
No.
No.
Do it.
What do you
Don't.
guys think?
No.
Should I do
Not
it?
touching.
If he
Defender.
starts to do that, I will deflect missiles that thing out of the air. I don't even care.
Yeah, no,
no.
I'm
Do not touch the water.
I'm going to direct the construct to go ahead and just follow the path, the grate.
Okay, and these purple fungi then become a lot more prominent across. Instead of being sparse, they're like the entire ceiling in this chamber.
Right. Do we see a grate on the other side with the light barely reaching the other side? Is there like a walkway on the other side?
Yes. You
So-
also see, so the room that you're in, it's like a rectangle. The grate that you're walking along goes this way. There's like an open passageway that goes this way,
And the grate on the other side goes along the wall and then around and continues down that passageway.
Okay.
So could I reach the opening in one wall run? I'll dash. I have 130
You can run
feet of
across
movement.
water, can't you?
I'm not touching that. I'll run the wall.
Yeah, dude, that's like some alligator,
Alligator.
stuff where they wait just below and yeah.
No.
No.
I will wall run
I
that.
tried. Okay.
So,
Jacob, I know what you're trying to
so
do.
what do you want to do?
Is it within 130 feet of where I am standing?
You don't have to get there in one turn. You just have to keep moving on your next turn. As long as you continue your momentum. You can go multiple
I know,
rounds.
but like,
So you want to run up the wall around it to the passage or to the grate on the
yeah,
other
is
side.
do
you have dark vision?
in total darkness?
Do
no.
you have dark vision?
No, I'm not running. I'm asking. Is it within? Could I plausibly do that in 130 feet of movement
We don't
To get
know-
to the
we
other
don't know
side
how
of the
long
room?
it is.
to get to the opening? Like
The opening is like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Like, so you have the grate, which if you think about that, that's like one row of
5
squares.
feet, yeah.
5 feet. And there's 10 feet and then the opening.
oh, it's literally just right there.
Yeah. This,
So this for
dark
some reason
cavernous
just goes
opening
all
is
the
just
way
right there.
around,
Okay, where's the water then?
It's in between.
The room.
down.
Yeah, it's in between.
Well,
Including
is it like,
underneath the grate,
Yeah.
like the grated,
I was gonna
the
say,
elevated
it's
grate.
It's like,
right
like
there.
5 or 10 feet below the
Ah.
grade, just right there.
Yeah.
Or is
It's,
it like
Is it like
it's
coming up
3
through the
feet?
grates or?
it's not up
Yeah.
to the grate, but it's 3 feet below.
Nice. You can jump that gap. Easily.
It's 10 feet.
I can
10
easily,
feet.
I can
Step
easily
in the
jump
wind,
that.
brother. Let's
Oh,
go.
my
if
jump
you want to jump
distances.
to the grate on the other side of the opening,
Yeah.
that you're looking at 10 plus 15, so 25, 30 would be like the
Oh.
the grate on the
Then
other
what's
side.
10
Wait,
feet
then
away
what's
from us?
the opening? What is the opening then?
It's the next
So
way out. So
there's
we'll just,
an
we'll
there's
just,
an
we'll just take the
opening.
grade.
So like thinking of like a sewer
Yeah.
system, there's an opening that like the water flows through. On the
Oh.
other side of the opening, this whatever this grate thing that you're on the other side continues down that passageway against that wall.
Yeah, let's just take the.
Yeah.
Let's just
Great.
stay the one we're on.
Yeah.
If
I
you-
thought
or
it
you
was
can
a
do
through the
way,
busted
way,
door.
way
That's-
bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
currently you're walking towards this side of the room. Like that would be to go that way, like down the passageway, or to walk around to the other side. But because of the size of the room and your lack of light,
I'm following
you're really not
the.
sure.
I'm following
Yeah.
the path we know of.
Yeah,
for
just
now.
going
Yeah,
straight
I
through
was,
the busted
that
door.
was a miscommunication. I thought it was a different. Like,
Huh.
Yeah, I thought the room was laid out a little different.
Huh. I
Yeah.
still don't like it. Let's keep going.
Yeah, no.
No.
As long as we get away from
no,
the water.
no, likey.
I would not mind taking this section though at stealth. Just saying. Just gonna prompt that to the group.
If you guys would like to stealth, you may stealth.
I would not mind trying to take this next section by stealth.
If I cast Pass Without Trace, is that on myself or the group?
That's on the
It's
group.
everyone
That's
within
what it
30
says, everyone
feet of
within
you.
30 feet of you.
It would be really cool.
Pass
How many
without
spell slots do you have
trace.
left? Though? You've been melting through those.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize I was long rest, so. And now I'm
Whoops.
committed. Actually, we're still good.
Okay.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace.
Pass without trace. All right. Well, that's a good thing. because- That's a good thing you did that because I mean it still would have been okay. But
Okay, let's roll for these.
I now have a plus 20 to my stealth.
nice.
Let's roll for these NPCs.
I almost have a plus 20.
Riella,
Oh,
stealth
because you have a crazy
plus
dex.
10.
Yeah, bro.
It's 4 and
30.
5 efficiency, right?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, Riella got a 30.
Same.
Dang.
Harper got a
You rolled an 11.
Yeah.
40.
I love Riella? Or no, Harper.
Harper.
Harper got a 40. And the
With
construct.
Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reliable talent, probably.
The construct got 25.
Nice.
Nope, 26.
My construct is stealthier than I am.
What was your?
No,
okay.
wait. No, 30.
Stealth
Never mind.
is-
What am I thinking?
33.
30. Wait. I just had the number 34. There it is.
Nice.
30. Even.
30 0. Okay.
30 even.
30 0 is 300. That's impossible.
I got a 300, guys.
I got a 300 stealth. I'm in I'm in all of the other planes simultaneously. I am Wraith.
Yeah.
Just
I'm void running.
Okay.
That's great.
So,
Continuing on, same order.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Continuing
Moving
on
through.
and around. I'm going to the other side. Because you all are paranoid in this space, I mean, unless you're not, you guys are all like eyes trained on the water, like.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure to look up every once in a while.
I mean,
I
I'm
know
more
how-
focused about not being in the water, so I'm just gonna make
Yeah.
sure I'm staying on the path.
But like, not that you're like staring at the water, but like everyone
No.
is
Keep an eye on
looking
the
at the
water.
water, then looking where they're going, looking at the water, and like occasionally from time to time you'll see like a ripple like come out from one place, or you'll see like the water kind of move in a direction to one side of it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not quite sure what.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's one of the mutants, but you know, that's not my business.
Does anybody feel like we're in a trash compactor right now? Because
Who put rails on a trash compactor?
Oh, there's no
That's just
rails.
dumb. No. Who would put
Okay.
a walkway on a trash compactor?
Yeah.
That's just
I
dumb.
don't know. That would have come in handy.
The people that need to work in the trash.
Yeah.
So,
Some freaky
They
aquarium.
make collapsible.
so on the other
rails.
side, there's then, in similar fashion, like another wide tube that continues on into a different room. You guys continue.
Now we're still above the water
Now,
on
hang
the
on.
walkway, right?
So can you try tracking her again?
So just-
to see if
just so
she
you
went
know-
this way?
Yeah.
The two, like you guys are at the entrance to this
'Cause I'm only
cavern.
good as long as she has electronics.
This cavern, which is 15 feet across. On your side, you're walking on 5 feet, a 5-foot grate pathway.
Yeah.
On the other side, there's another 5-foot grate pathway that continues into the room.
Yeah.
And would be the one on the other side that would go out through the other entrance on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Just so you know, like
so
so
we're
there's
literally-
Yeah, I'm
five-
having
and
a
there's-
really hard time picturing this room because
Okay.
Yeah.
none of it makes
pipe
sense to me.
in, and there's a pipe out on the other side of the room, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We came in here. This grate goes this way, and we went this way.
Mhm.
And a grate goes on the other side of our pipe, goes like this, and would go over here.
Yes.
Okay.
Doing a circle.
It doesn't make a full circle. It doesn't
This
connect on
this
the
one
other
on
side.
this side only goes on the far side of this pipe, far side of the room, far side of this pipe.
So
it
then
never
how
crosses.
So
many
at this
entrances
point,
are there to this
you
room?
could
the
jump.
door, 2 pipes.
There's the door that you came in on, and there's the 2 pipes that go to other chambers.
Great. Okay, we need to figure out which one she
I'll take her
went to.
phone and I'll try to track her again.
Using scent.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
make a survival check with advantage.
Yes!
We just have to figure out if she jumped or like if she did the thing or if she stayed on the path of least resistance.
Ooh,
Went on
she
this
had-
great.
She had 5 minutes, so she could have gone in
17.
either tunnel.
Yeah. She
17.
couldn't have gone in any direction.
That's what I'm more concerned about.
Yeah.
Cannot believe you just did that.
I can't either. Just kidding. This is how
You
I
guys
track
are-
my prey.
You're fairly certain you guys are going in the right direction.
Rad.
Which one?
Yeah.
Like
left or right.
continuing. So you came in
Or
the door.
straight.
It would be the left tube, which
Okay,
you guys
cool.
are standing at the entrance
go
of
down
right
it.
now.
All right.
Let's do it.
So now I'm in front.
Go.
Sure.
Now I'm in front,
Okay, you're in front.
and I'm leading them.
Okay. Same order for the rest of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Riola
roll-
in the back.
Yep.
She's our cleric.
Yep.
She will lead.
Just the cleric. Just
Harper's right there. She's probably got some stuff she can do.
We both have really high passives.
I hope so.
True.
Huh?
Hopefully we
I hope
see
so.
her when we take it away.
Just like. And
She's gone. Never see the clear.
So
Just like reverse bungee jumping. Just
you see the gun like hits the grate and falls into the water. Oh
no.
no. That's horrible.
so
Yeah. Yeah. It's scary.
you continue on. You hear a weird like metal clank in the background.
Oh, do we?
The background of
Like
what?
behind you, like underwater, you hear like a thud
Oh,
against
cool.
metal.
Cool. Nice.
and-
But we're not in that chamber anymore because we've moved on.
So it's like when you play Arkham Asylum and you have to fight Croc.
Yeah, and you have to like jump over,
That's my
and you
least
just see the
favorite
water like
level.
move.
Ugh.
Things jumping out of the water at you.
I like how the Batmobile just rams him into the sea at the end of that, and I'm like, That doesn't resolve the issue, Batman. Why did we
Now
do
he's
that?
just in the ocean.
Yeah, that doesn't help us. That literally doesn't help us.
So you guys continue into this secondary chamber, and with that, we're gonna cut over to Margo.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Is it break time?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love it already. Yo, I didn't realize we were cosplaying. Let's do it.
This is the only part. I can't cosplay the rest.
Yeah, because you literally have like a fuse cannon on your back, right?
No, I thought I did doodle.
Oh,
Doodle?
Would you like to describe your character,
please do.
Yeah.
just so I know what we're working with?
Yeah. So I have a pick.
You're what?
I got a pick. So.
Nice. Total like.
Yep. So.
Kind of like a
Kinda like-
spelunker, almost.
I was gonna say kind of like a techie Ash.
Yeah.
From like R6.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I get that
Oh,
vibe.
makes sense.
Yeah. So I kind of got like red hair and just kind of chill vibe. Covered out in gear. And a lot of it's like glowy in different like shades. Carrying a Glock on her hip because it's reliable. 9 mil.
True.
Glock 19.
Very true.
Double stack, 16 round capacity.
No, I don't need that.
Well, but that's standard. It's
Well, yes.
16 round.
Yes, no, I know what you're
Extended to 21
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
Super intense.
Just lots of like little gear and straps and stuff on her belt.
You just have a bandolier of gadgets.
Yeah, basically bandolier and a belt.
It's freaking awesome.
And then like
Oh.
the hat, kind of the edge of like the bill glows a little, but instead of like the Batman logo, it's an eye.
Nice. That's on the back of your head.
Like an eyeball.
I wear it
eye?
backwards. Yes.
Or like the Incredibles.
No,
eye.
like your
No, an
eyeball.
eyeball.
Like an eyeball.
Eyeball.
Yeah. I won't wear the
Like a-
glasses the whole
like a-
time because it makes everything kind of like orange pink. But
Yeah, that looks sick.
You'll have to show Spencer the picture.
the
For
pic of my
character.
character.
Ooh, sick. Nice.
So like side view.
Nice.
So,
Ooh, I like it a lot.
Techie Ash has entered the game.
Yeah.
Dang, you got that raid?
Has entered
Yeah.
the
Dude.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So,
Sporting the jeans.
What's her name again?
Margo.
Margo.
Yeah.
so
Committing to memory. Sorry.
What are you, a construct?
Yeah.
No.
Dude, we were talking about the construct. We made this whole backstory for him. It was like super tragic.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
The
so
construct?
funny. Yeah.
The 6-year-old
yeah.
construct?
Because we were like, man, if only.
Because I was gonna play it, like I was thinking
Yeah.
about playing him, but I was
Yeah,
like,
and then we were like, oh man, no, we really want to both play this character. Like both of us really want to play this character. It's super cool.
yeah.
So, you
I
are
might not wear this.
you are
It's really
late, like super late. You are supposed to be meeting your friend Eddie Hall at a drop site to make a deal with Ludek Brigand for some like gear, and you have half of Eddie has half of the gear, and you have the other half and the more expensive technical half of the gear. And you are about 15 minutes late.
Not answering your phone either. It's really
I didn't know
irresponsible.
I had
You do have
Wait,
a cell
hold on.
phone.
15 minutes
call
late.
me on my cell phone.
Yeah.
15 minutes late.
Yeah.
For our deal,
Yeah.
she was already late for 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
We're not.
We're backtracking, dude.
No,
You don't know
no,
what timeline.
we
How the
went
timeline
Yeah,
is.
we're-
I understand now.
We
I
just
was
went
like, yeah.
and
Yeah.
like jumped
Yeah.
back
I,
into
Yeah,
I,
it's
thought,
like
I thought she was
flashback.
like, okay,
Flashback.
my bad.
No.
I was real confused. Like, wait a minute, that was a four heads moment. Like,
So yeah, 6
Yeah.
hours and 15 minutes late. That's awfully specific.
So you're about 15 minutes late, and you are moving through. Oh crap! What's the company called? CGI.
Yeah.
It stands for something. I don't remember what.
Cybernetics.
Cybernetics generation. incorporated.
Industries or something.
It's incorporated. I know that's the one I can't forget.
Cool.
You're rushing through to try to get to your car or vehicle or the subway or whatever you were
I
planning.
feel like
on
I
taking.
drive a motorcycle.
That seems par for the course.
Let's go.
And as you're moving through a somewhat empty section of the
My favorite animal.
the like, I guess it's kind of a factory, kind of a business office building, kind of a just business section that's kind of vacant. What is your passive perception?
15.
15.
Man, it's better than mine.
In like as you're walking towards the exit this way, you see out of the corner of your eye in the distance a female figure moving. She has like long pure white hair that's like really roughly pulled back into a ponytail, and she has like very she has very blue eyes, but like very striking blue eyes, and she's wearing she's not wearing a lab coat. She's not wearing like the uniform of the people who work here. She's wearing like a full white jumpsuit that would be the custom of like a like one of the experiments that would have been involved in stuff here. Make a intelligence check just for fun.
Okay. I can do this.
You are capable. I believe in you.
Just a generic intelligence?
Are you perfect? Like history, I guess.
History?
I don't know if that helps you.
I mean, I'm not proficient, but I have a +5 in intelligence. So.
Yeah.
23.
23. This would be this you recognize as Ivara Kryn,
Okay.
one of the experiments who recently escaped today, and you were given an assignment.
I did
Experiment that escaped?
an escaped experiment.
Oof.
And she's headed towards a door on the other side.
Do I have like any intel on her other than that, or I just what you texted is what I know?
She's an experiment from your workings with the like the corporation. You know that she's like ancient in that, not word choice, not ancient as in like the ancients of Kyodia,
Okay.
like that whole thing, but like her magic is ancient and a relic of the past in this day and age, and in this place. And she doesn't like practice the normal strain of magic. It's more of a mystic, psionic power that she channels.
Cool. I'm gonna follow.
You're gonna follow. Okay, are you stealthing?
Nah.
I mean, not if I can't keep up and stealth. Or, like,
I mean, she's like kind of moving at a normal-ish
Oh,
pace,
okay.
but she's also being not necessarily stealthy, but just cautious. So she's not like you could stealth and keep up with her.
Okay.
Like she's not running. And you are on the ground floor, just so you know.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna follow an aisle stealth.
Okay.
Smart.
13.
13.
Beats my passive, so.
So 13. So you begin to follow. The door shuts behind her, and you like carefully slip up and open it. It makes some noise because it's like one of those doors that has like the push, like it makes that metal sound as you
Yeah.
open it.
Ah, great.
And like you can see her, and then you can see the door to the outside of the building.
Uh-oh.
So she's very close to the outside of the building. And like you kind of slip in. It's hard to stealth in a blank hallway.
Yeah.
You're just like not stomping. I don't know what footwear type. Are you wearing boots or
Like, kind of a cross between, like, tactical boots and sneakers.
Okay.
Like,
So
I don't think you know anything, but, like, Under Armour.
Yeah, I don't know
tactical
anything.
boots
Yeah,
that are,
like the
lightweight.
Danner,
Yeah. So not Danner, because those things are friggin' heavy, but
They
like,
have a hybrid now. It's
Oh,
mostly
do they?
mesh. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'd wear the stupid heavy leather ones.
No.
No, but like.
Or you could do what the bicycle cops do, where they wear the hiking shoes as their duty gear because they're super lightweight and they're like tennis shoes.
Yes.
But yeah.
So you're just like you feel you're not sure. You know she's pretty perceptive, but
Yeah.
like you're being careful not to let your footprints or footsteps be like echoing down this
Yeah,
chamber. And like as you're trailing her, she gets to the door and pushes it open.
Okay.
You just gonna let her walk out?
Not like a full-on alarm, but just like a notification that someone has like the door has opened, like triggers on this door, which would then be logged in the larger
Yeah.
system
Door
as a whole.
has been opened.
And something like that happens, and she steps outside,
Yeah.
which is directly onto like a sidewalk of a street.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll book it more.
Okay.
Be like, oh girl, that was a mistake.
Oh no.
So as the are you running and dashing? I assume to get.
Yeah.
So before the door closes, you get to it and throw it open, and you see she has turned to the left.
Yes.
The left,
Mhm.
and headed up, and she's moving at a decent speed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if she can fly.
You're
Or,
in
like,
trouble if she
hover.
can fly.
So she just continues. She is also now moving at a
Fast rate.
run and dash pace. But she's still in front of the CGI Corporation building. She's not yet to like the end corner.
Sorry, I'm trying to check
Yeah.
what I've got. How far away am I?
Say that again.
How far away am I?
We'll say you just stepped out of the door. She's dashed, so 60 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna book towards her, and her name's Ivara.
Ivara. I''VARA.
Yeah. Ivara, hold up.
She doesn't stop.
Let's do this the easy way, please.
She just continues running, and about this time, she's getting almost to like the corner of
Okay.
the building.
Get her.
As soon as
I assume that you are continuing to
I
follow.
want
at
to
a
get like
dashing
30
pace.
feet away.
30 feet away.
RPG.
Yeah.
Can you? I guess.
Artillery.
Can you do anything to your speed? Because like you guys are both moving at the same
Same speed.
speed. So
we are moving this. So
'cause
she took off.
So she's dashing. So
Yeah.
she's
So she turned that
60
corner.
feet ahead of you, and you
she-
can maintain 60 feet.
She ninja'd
Um,
you as soon as she turned the
If
corner.
you have
and
a
went back away.
teleport or like a speed increase or something that you could close the distance, like you could potentially get in within 30 feet of her, but at this point,
Throw a knife into her hamstring.
I only.
No. Shooting him is his turn thing.
True. What does the dice do?
It's just random.
Oh, it's on his back.
carry a big old dice.
Big old
Big old dice.
It seems like such a waste.
What's this?
Hey, you're talking to the guy who spent a lot of spell slots already.
Yes, screw that. I'm going to. This may not work right, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
They did. It's weird. There's no backpacks.
Oh, hold on.
What?
There's no backpacks.
Wait, there is. There should be.
I don't know where this lady is right now.
At the bottom?
No.
There used to be.
Yeah.
There used to be just like a
Sure, why not? I am going to pull out of my pocket this like purple sphere that kind of has etched into it what looks like a spider web. And I'm gonna chuck it in front of her, and I'm gonna set off a web.
Okay.
It is a web grenade, and it makes a 20-foot cube of webbing.
Okay. Does she need to make a save?
She does. It is a dexterity save.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Okay.
And my DC is 18. Took a second to process where you did that.
Yeah, there
So she's at the she's just past the corner of the building. You throw this web and it's a 20-foot cube. Did you say? It just goes like right in front of her, and she just immediately is stuck.
Cool. Yeah, she's restrained.
Okay.
Until she breaks free or an hour.
Okay.
Ouch.
It's a strength check against my DC.
Okay. So I assume that you are closing the distance with
Yeah.
your action and movement.
Going for speed.
And you are 20 feet away from her, and you hear like a dart sound. And into her hip is hits this dart with a green liquid in it that then immediately drains into her body.
Gross.
Are you and then you at
Yeah,
that
I
point
close that distance and I'm looking for wherever that came from.
Okay, so looking and turning down the wall, you see a couple of masked figures in all black except for red bands along each joint in their outfit, and both of them one of them has a sniper type gun, and is reloading in another one of these
Blow darts.
whatever these dart things are.
So it's a trank. It's a trank gun with a scope on it, right?
Pretty
Essentially.
much.
Yeah.
So I will give you an action before
Yeah.
any of them do anything, if you wanted to do something.
Surprise round?
No.
No.
They already got their
Actually,
surprise.
I can't be surprised.
Oh.
Nice.
You did the thing? Yay!
My hat.
Oh, that makes
You did a
sense.
different
Eye on the back of
thing.
your head.
Yeah, my helm. I have a advantage on initiative, and I cannot be surprised.
That is
You have
dope.
advantage on
Which is
initiative?
why I wear it backwards, because
That
I've got
is
an eye in
dope.
the back of my head.
That is super sick.
So
So
how much
cool.
space is there? Is it a super wide space, or are we still kind of in an alley?
It's down an alley. The alley's at least 15 feet wide, and they're about 60 feet away from you.
Okay.
I like that.
They're actually a little bit closer
No.
than 60 feet.
We're gonna
Okay.
change
What about the top?
So we talked about having a few items.
Mhm.
I didn't have a chance to ask you about this, but one of the items I
That
was
looks
marking
cool.
that I have is some alchemist fire.
Okay.
So I want to
here we
pull
go.
out my alchemist fire, and basically I want to chuck it down at the ground to
Alchemical
make
fire.
Okay.
a barrier.
Napalm.
Do you have the stats of alchemist fire? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I could look it up, but
Yeah, because it's I can throw it up to 20 feet, shatters on impact, It doesn't really say what of an area it covers. I don't know if it works like that. That's kind of my
I
question.
just don't know what color. I guess it'd be all.
I guess it just does damage.
Well, but you can also do a different color going to add
I love they
texture.
call it a consumable, but you definitely don't want to drink this.
Well, I think it means
And then
consumable
like
as in
the
like
flesh
you
ones,
use it
yeah,
and then it's
a different
done.
color.
Ah,
Yeah.
that makes way more sense.
That's
than
usually
what I
my
was thinking.
definition of a consumable.
Yeah,
in this.
yeah. That makes more sense.
Just so you know.
But see, that's a really good green though.
All right, that probably won't work.
Alchemist
so let's
fire.
change this.
Up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Make a ranged attack.
Range attack.
The target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Ouchie.
So I think
Try
it's
not
1.
to burn spells, but screw it.
Yeah, screw spells,
Yeah.
man. Who needs them?
But I don't-
Yeah, so they're not within range
No,
of it.
you're good.
If you have a grenade launcher, I'd say sure.
Can you have a grenade launcher? I almost took the
Yeah.
catapult spell.
I
just for
almost gave
that.
Harper a grenade launcher.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Specifically for the car chase combat, just to like grenade launch
just
cars.
freaking foom, foom, foom.
You know, I guess I'll just I'll drop a cannon.
Just do
I'm
it.
just gonna drop a cannon.
I did it.
I need to. I'm
Yeah.
not super familiar with this class, so I'm like
Nice.
learning as I go.
Nope, that's okay. I am
Mustang
less familiar.
in the flesh.
Wait, can you put his arrow on the
I
other
don't
side
know how
of his
many
hand?
times I do this.
Yeah, I would go on the other side, huh?
Wouldn't it?
Do you know?
That's
No,
weird. That
I'm
pose
not
just
asking you
assumes
that
it's
because
position.
No,
you
wait.
didn't
No,
put
but
that
you're
on
No,
right.
that's right.
me.
No, you're right.
Oh man.
You're right.
No, because the arrow goes to the back of your hand.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Right?
I'll
In a
drop a
bow?
cannon.
It depends.
On a compound bow, at least, it does.
Like modern bows.
But
Old
on the other-
time archery,
It was on
they,
the other
it would
side.
on the other side.
Yeah. Okay. So.
So
So
you, which is how you
archery-
could how
No.
people could rapid fire
New
3
time
shots.
versus compound bow present day.
Oh, really?
So new timies, because they could they would shoot like this.
Yeah.
and they-
You also shoot with your dominant eye, not your dominant hand.
I knew that part, but yeah, the more I thought about it,
So
I didn't know what
I'd
side.
have to shoot like this.
I did 4-H archery for like 7 years or something. So
No,
I've heard it all.
you'd pull. Well,
Because I'm left eye down.
Anyway, I finished my character, Roy Mustang.
Nice.
Justin, you want to see Roy Mustang?
I like it.
There's no way that they have everything needed for my character.
That's
So.
Roy Mustang.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop
remember
kind of
that
in
shot.
between us and them. I'm gonna drop a force ballista.
Okay.
It's got a range of 120 feet.
Oh gosh.
And when it shoots, the target takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed 5 feet from the cannon. Also, anything they shoot at us, we are considered as having, because I'm assuming currently she's my ally, we
No.
have half cover
Okay.
because we're within 10 feet of the cannon.
Okay. So then I guess like summoning that, do you make an attack as part of that, or do you have to
I
wait?
think I can.
I think I can. I think I
Learning.
can. I think I can.
When you
need a
create
hood?
the cannon,
Huh?
you determine
Don't you
what
just need a
parent,
hood?
whether it's lays.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go with like super short hair so that I can get it out.
On each of your turns, you can take your bonus action to cause the cannon to activate if I'm within 60 feet of it.
Does it bomb?
Okay.
Might be a bit there, you know.
So, yes.
There's
Sure.
a mohawk.
So roll
Like,
for attack or whatever.
Okay, so it's ranged spell attack. I'm guessing it's my spell attack.
Yes, I believe it does use
Cool.
your
It's a plus 12.
12.
I have a
Nice.
enhanced arcane focus, ooh, which is
Okay,
good
Let's stick with this.
because it's a
here.
15 because I rolled a 3.
So 15 to hit.
Just regular eyes. Ooh, what are these
The
eyes
brain
look like?
things.
That's terrifying.
That misses.
Oh, I can make 2 of those.
Wait, how do I do that?
2 cannons or 2
Okay.
attacks?
2 cannons. I can now have 2 cannons at the same time. Oh, but maybe I have to use separate action. No, you can create 2 with the same action, but not the same spell slot.
Oh.
And I can activate them with the same bonus action. I forgot that's a level 15 I just got.
Just make 2 attacks.
I'll make that one fire.
You
So
mean-
I've got a force ballista and a flamethrower.
Okay. So if you want to roll an attack with
Yeah,
the
the other guy's
flamethrower.
gonna. It's a natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So that makes it a 32.
Is it a single target or like a range?
On the flamethrower. Oh, this one's different. Dang it! Each creature in the area makes a dex save against my DC, which is 18.
Okay.
And anything that's flammable around it that's not being worn or carried is on fire now.
Well, that's a natural 1 and a 17.
So 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. So, hold on.
Oh, that's actually like really close.
Dang.
Dang. But but I can't do a hood and that.
You can't?
No, because it's.
Because that's in the head.
Yeah, it's
Well,
part
it
of the
should
head
be
thing.
in. Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
there's something like that in Mask?
That's
No.
I don't know. That's what I
What
was
are you
thinking.
looking for?
There is a.
He needs a hood,
Well, I'm
but
trying
he
to-
also needs like a,
I,
like a
yeah,
helmet.
my character is pretty specific.
Yeah.
I can give him headphones. Oh, that's a helmet. That's
A bike helmet.
a motorbike helmet. This is really close, though. I'm gonna hold on to this one and see if there's a. Where'd it go?
I feel like you can do that because I remember
It might
Reno,
be- there
before I
might be
ordered
a-
this character, he had a headband and a hood on. But then
Yeah,
I was
I
like, wait,
might-
I can't see
it
the
might
headband if he's
be-
got a hood on. Like, but
Okay.
We'll see.
So one of them just full blast, full straight center of the blast of this flamethrower. The other one, well, the save is 18, right? So they both failed.
Okay.
The other one, like, moves, like, they seem very agile, but the other one, like, begins to move and is caught, like, not directly in the very center, but just in, like, is still caught in the blast. So, what was the damage was 11, right?
I can do the hood down.
Okay. So,
'Cause this is the hoodie that I want.
there it is then their turn. The one that just got hit with fire is kind of like patting themselves out because they are ignited. Is that what?
I think if they're not, if like things that aren't being worn or
Okay.
carried. I believe.
And the second one that took same amount of damage but didn't natural one fail his save and throw, goes and runs across the wall towards you and jumps to the other side, landing on the like within 5 feet of you guys on the other side. The other one, like, I'm gonna say he fell down as part of that, and like kind of like steps up and makes his move towards the cannons, but because of the halved movement, he doesn't make it as far as this other one. That one then like goes in for 2 attacks, one against you, which is a 18 to hit.
My AC is 19.
Nice.
Oh man.
And then a second one at you. Yeah, that's not even that close. So, just totally whiffs two attacks. But then is going to come around with a final unarmed strike as a bonus action. Oh look, that's a 22. So,
Yeah, I'll let that hit.
okay.
Will you?
Thank you for being generous.
Will you?
I'll allow it.
I mean, I could stop it.
Then stop it.
I just want to see what it does.
Okay, so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
This is where we stop.
Where is she fighting? Is it a humanoid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some weird dude.
Human
It's not
monk
a lot.
type.
Does he look sick?
Yeah, I
Assassins
probably
or
failed like a
something.
Does he
9.
look sick?
They're fully masked. Ooh, she
Wasted my nat
They're
20.
sick.
What was it? A
It
9.
was
Oh,
a
probably.
He's all
Okay,
snotty underneath the mask.
So you are stunned.
Ooh.
Okay. So, which brings us to Ivara's turn, but she is restrained, so anything she does has disadvantage. Is that correct? She's also unarmed, and I don't know what she can do.
Something like that.
Attack rolls and attack rolls ability checks and attack rolls saving throws or something like that.
Attack rolls against have advantage. Creatures' attacks have
Oh,
disadvantage.
that's-
Disadvantage on dex saves. Okay, so she holds out her hand. Being restrained does not affect when you cast something that makes someone make a save, right?
Correct.
Okay. However, that is very high. She like holds out her hand, and like a purplish aura kind of like comes off of her fingers, and you see like around the guy who's standing in front of the cannons, like his head like kind of is surrounded with like this purplish grasping energy, and he just kind of like blinks, and it dissipates. Bring us to your turn, but you are stunned, so you can't do anything. The one who missed you twice but then punched you is going to use his action to administer I will make him make an attack roll, because why not?
Is he administering it to her?
Yeah. But she's stunned, so she really can't do anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's at least at advantage, so there's still a chance
Yeah.
he misses.
So, he rolled a 17 to, like, on the dice. So, injects something into your arm, and, like, everything begins to kind of, like, fade to black a little bit. And then the other one runs up to Ivara and does a similar thing. And this is a purplish fluid, not the green fluid that you saw with that, like, from the sniper shot. And everything goes black.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
we're now going to jump over.
I mean,
Oh, wait, John, I'm not ready.
I assume it's an encounter I can't win, so.
No. What?
No,
Play it
Josh
for the
wouldn't do
flavor.
that. Josh
I
wouldn't do that
definitely
to us.
wouldn't do that, you know.
Not at all.
No, gosh, what?
What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by that?
It's like those
This
video
is
games in
literally-
the intro where you like automatically come up
Yeah.
against the boss and you're like,
Yeah.
I know I can't win this.
No,
Like, this is
like,
100% for flavor.
I literally was playing Assassin's Creed Origins, and I was like, you went to the part where you're supposed to lose the fight to get captured to go, and like it starts the whole backstory thing. And I was like going to town on these archers, and I'm like, they are not dying. They are not even taking damage. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, screw it. I'm supposed to
So
get
it's like,
killed.
why do I want to do it? I really want to spend too many spells doing this? Because I was like, I feel like this isn't,
Yeah.
I can't win it.
See, I guess they do have this mask. This could work. Wait.
I
Could
built
work.
Eddie,
well, if
you
it
guys.
was not over that thing. Hang on, I'm gonna go back and
What?
switch this up.
I built Eddie.
Nice.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm
let's
in
see
the
what you
middle of
started.
building my
See what
thing.
you started.
Literally, it's so easy.
We were watching the final for the like women's
I'm
challenge
done.
cup, so I was
It's like there's no
multitasking.
gear, there's
Yeah,
nothing.
I
It's
was
literally that's literally him. He's wearing sweatpants and a
The
sweatshirt with
the
sneakers.
mask
and
kind
that's
of
it.
pokes. Wait, I gotta do a different hood because the mask is like kind of poking through. Hang on.
Okay. You
Yeah,
guys.
no, back to the nightmare. Okay.
That is our
Spooky,
life.
spooky.
The literal nightmare. That
Alright.
I'm over
We're
here
going
just-
down a tunnel. I'm
This
tracking
is
it.
bad dreams.
This is scary.
You look like a revenant or something.
Yeah.
You're like a phantom.
I was gonna say, don't they have like a demon mask on there?
No.
like
but
the scary
it's
map.
just like
I'm tracking Sarah, right? That's her name. By scent.
By scent.
'Cause I can do that.
Yeah.
The DC is super high,
Yeah, I
but you
didn't
can
know I
do
could
that.
it. And we're going down the tunnel that went to the right, I believe. Actually, can I have one of those?
Yeah, no, for sure, dude. Like, I also have banana
Thank you.
Twinkies. if
I
you
hope they
want
don't
some.
have peanut butter in them. I'm just kidding. You're like, okay, we're
Okay.
stealthing.
Okay. Which
from
you already
our-
rolled
Which we
stealth,
did
yeah.
past that trace. We did roll stealth.
That's right.
Yeah, so I'm just continuing till I find this girl.
Okay. So
My mortal enemy are rappers.
that's
You
very
were here
true.
for that
True.
one. Yeah, we had high chews, and I just could not open the green ones. Like every single one, I'd open first try. The green ones, I'd have to like literally like bite flecks of the wrapper off. It was horrible.
Anybody
So-
else this stressed? They ate like almost a full nutty bar in one bite.
So the room that you were in, the tube comes through, and this great pathway that goes in along the wall, and then continues along all the way around the room, and then back into the tube on the other side. This opens up into a I like where this is going.
How intense can it get?
And the water is moving, but not necessarily at like an alarming
Is there a
rate.
water flow like from one direction to the next?
I mean, the entirety of this water is very slow moving. It's very dark. Because of the lighting, you don't know how deep it is. You don't know what's in it.
But there is a current.
There's some sort of current, or at least something moving the water.
Okay.
Josh,
Are there any?
that's so much worse.
Are there
I
any?
know.
Are there any like neon
Don't worry,
signs?
I have
that,
the same phobia you have.
Are there any neon signs that say like number 17?
Holding cell 17.
Ah, gosh. He's
Initiating
asking the
override.
important questions.
Oh,
Interesting enough. No.
Don't.
But
Okay.
you can see to the on the walls of this chamber are like glass paned windows that open into some sort of like laboratory observation room. On both sides. That, I mean, because you turned all the power on, there's like
Running lights.
there's running lights, but weirdly enough, even though you turn the main power on, this wing, like where you're at, is completely dark still, and these are still on like emergency backup lights.
Oh, this is 100% a separate circuit. If they didn't have this on a separate circuit, I would highly question the people in here.
I mean, you should question the people in here for a lot of reasons.
Yep.
But,
Yeah, they're turning people into like mutants and stuff.
I mean, but also,
the windows are super dirty, so it's like at some points you can kind of see through them, and you're not certain that there's nothing in these rooms, but you don't see anything.
I'm just gonna follow the grate and just keep following
Okay,
the path.
following the grate. Make another survival check with advantage.
Okay. Follow the scent of coconut, lemon, butter, shampoo. I don't know.
This was like lemon butter, maybe coconut shake.
With
Ooh,
advantage?
That's not good.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's a good
Come
plan.
on. Come on. Come on. Come on!
Throw 2 ones.
No,
No.
2 and a 3.
A 2 and a 3, so 5, 4, 5.
So floor.
5.
5. So you're
Yeah,
like
I need the 5.
walking along the back
I
wall.
like that dice.
The scent disappears.
Yeah, I have no idea where she went, guys.
You got a waft of poo and it's ruined everything.
Yeah, all I smell are barnacles.
Night owl.
Can I,
Yeah.
Moisture.
On your like system that you have open with all your stuff, and have you been tracking her?
Yep.
You notice a door was opened in this room 5 minutes ago by Sarah.
But there's no doors in this room?
but it would have been a secret door, and it like you just now get the notification that it was opened 5 minutes ago.
This is
Screw with your
weird.
signal.
This is weird, man.
However,
I don't like
you guys are
this.
Can't
standing.
stop the signal.
You guys are standing directly next to this door.
Oh no.
So in a weird way, your really crappy thing, you're like, oh, this scent is gone. Maybe because we're standing next to this door.
Oh.
Where it wafts
this is
away.
where he goes, yeah, because she went through this door, so that would have shut the scent off.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm
Well-
just now getting the notification that it happened.
Yeah,
5
it was a
minutes
delayed.
ago.
It was a delayed reaction.
I don't like this place, man.
But we're
Nothing does what it's supposed to.
But we're
That's a setup for an ambush. Let's get through the door as soon as possible,
We're
please.
right next to the door, though, right?
Set up for an ambush. How does she know that we're following her?
I don't know.
Did that come? Did that come?
Did that come from the water?
Okay. All
Night
right.
Owl, open the door
I-
right now.
This is
It's
like the
it's
Eric
open.
Andre
It's
let me
open.
in meme. I'm just like,
It's open. It's open. I'm opening the door. I'm
Okay,
opening
you're
the door.
opening the door.
Okay, go.
So
I, like a small baby, will whine first with the door.
Go, go, everyone in. I'll go last. Ladies first. Go, go, go.
Yep, ladies first.
As that he's like down the hallway. I'm like,
Care.
so
I'm out.
what you
protect the healer.
what you guys enter into is a separate secret laboratory
Protect the
that like you're in a section like so you're in a rectangled section like this. There's lots of computers and tech and stuff, which is all powered off, and also has no power, like because this way.
Okay.
So unlike that other room,
Where there was power, but none of the switches have been turned on.
None of them have been
This
turned
is
on.
None
This
of the
is
switches
no
turned
power.
on and no power. Yeah, all out.
this like you opens up and this great design continues down both sides, and the floor is like indented to like a lower level of the room. So you guys are kind of on a balcony, and with your stealth, you're being. Actually,
So-
you broke stealth. Make stealth checks again if you guys are stealthing.
I mean,
we
yeah.
both
33
still.
again.
I don't have
Pass
pass without a traces.
It's up for an hour.
It's up for an hour.
Oh, sick.
As long as you're maintaining concentration. right?
Okay.
It's a good thing.
So Josh, this
1 second. Let me
yeah.
do some math.
This dice does not like me.
28 for Riella.
You should like
that.
put it in a timeout.
28 for 47.
It's
Okay.
gonna go right there.
Get that 40. Come on.
Oh, plus 9 though. Plus 10. 23.
35 for Harper.
That's not bad.
So I should roll below 10. So Josh, the door opened, and we come into a room. By rectangles, do you mean like counters going this way? Like
No, I mean like
Table
you're
almost?
you're standing like this section is your second is like a rectangular
Room.
section, which then has like two paths that continue into like you're in a large room. This section
So we're in a
of the
rectangle,
balcony
and then
is
it
a
just
smaller
kinda-
rectangle.
Yeah, kind of.
And there's like stairs
goes.
and ladders that go down. I guess it would be ladders because of the design of the room.
How deep is the
So stealth
33?
23.
27.
27. Okay. And then 28, 28, 35. So pretty good. You guys are like begin to like move in, and you see figures on the lower level of this. Female, like there's a female figure, like lab coat, blonde hair, like pulled back and pinned up in like a bun.
The second I see them, I will spend 2 key points to get the full astral awesomeness going.
Okay.
Which is up to 10 minutes.
What did you say?
Astral awesome.
Astral,
Astral.
awesomeness?
Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh. Hi, Miriam. Welcome to the session. Hello. How we
This is a
doing?
different kind of role that I.
Monks have really fallen off. This is a weird. Weird.
A little bit.
Yeah, so then do the thing where all the little, almost like liquid, like material comes out and have the two
Oh, he's
other
doing his
arms.
liquid thing.
And then I have the like Vex Minotaur helmet almost, and then this armor kind of on my torso.
And you see she's talking to two. There are two large. Coffin-sized, like plastic or metal, like boxes sitting on the ground, and flanking are four individuals that are wearing like really dark clothing, like red bands on the joints, and like masked up so you can only see their eyes.
So if I'm hearing this correctly, the rectangle, and then there's like a walkway around the belt of the thing, and then it dumps down into a lower thing. How high is that?
20 feet.
Perfect. So that, and then how far from the edge of the rectangle, how big is the indented space? Like feet by feet?
So the room itself is 60 feet wide and like
Real big.
180 feet long.
Real big. Okay. How far away are the coffins and the people?
They're like in the center.
Center. So like 90 feet away.
Sure.
Can we go along the outside and get like midpoint of the room, like 90 feet down, so we're level with them?
Mm-hmm.
That's at least what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys want to do here. This is before you move.
Yeah.
So we're like quiet.
So how many people are there in the room total?
Whispering.
There's total 5 people you can see.
Okay.
4 baddies and then the woman who I'm assuming is Sarah.
And then 2.
Oh, yeah. What
Yeah.
does this person look like?
Lab coat.
Lab coat?
Yeah.
Like we're assuming this is Sarah?
Sarah.
We
Well,
can
there
put
were
that together?
pictures of Sarah.
Yeah.
In her home.
So this is
Oh,
Sarah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay,
Perfect.
so
Hey, we found
Sarah.
her. Hey.
Hey, look at that.
Right.
We found Sarah. So what? We just
This is what I'm thinking.
go hand the paint on?
I got a couple more restraint shots, restraint arrows I can use.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, you've done
Okay, and when you guys are ready,
I have one
ready to
more.
watch the scene, like I'll start.
Okay. Watch the scene.
Like, if
Cutscene,
you guys are
ladies and
not sure cutscene. If you guys are interested in perceiving what's going on, like you guys are kind of whispering amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
So if you
I mean,
guys
I
decide
have
to
a passive
focus in on
25,
what's
so
going
I feel
on,
like I can hear it and carry almost a little bit of conversation.
that's what I'm looking at.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, up here is kind of like my thing.
Yeah, you stay up here.
Yeah.
I gotta get down. I gotta get
I mean,
close.
I'm thinking entangle shot
Mm-hmm.
on Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you
Mm-hmm.
go down, eliminate the others, save Sarah, figure out what's inside those coffins.
Information.
just
yeah.
in case,
No,
yeah.
We all
But
do
definitely
our
get
own
rid of everyone in
expertise.
black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, now we can watch the cutscene.
Okay.
I've moved this so much in my stress.
I'm not touching.
I know. I am. I'm stressed.
You put dark water underneath us, okay? This is on you!
It's so horrifying.
I'll have to do this more in the regular campaign.
No.
because this is fun.
Josh,
Anyway,
stop it.
Ondine doesn't care.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, Ondi?
Omni's just like fully in the water already.
God.
So,
I will do the like 90 feet down level with them in the room
yeah.
as this is happening.
And I will charge up an ensnaring strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
My last
What's
one.
happening in here?
So,
Last one.
you look down, and as Sarah, and because of the distance, and there's stuff in here, but it is a little echoey, which is why, the voices are carrying enough that you guys can hear them in this room. Sarah is addressing these four individuals. So you have retrieved the mystic. I see that there are 2 boxes, not 1. And one of them, in a very like not a robotic voice, but like that voice change
Modulator.
Like, when you put it through, like it sounds like you're talking through like a radio or like something like that.
Yeah.
It does weird things to your voice, which I cannot personally do to my voice, so
You're
I'm
not
just gonna
Liam?
talk. Yeah, I'm not Liam.
This was an unexpected complication.
Also not Bane.
You think darkness is your ally.
Yes, it was an unexpected
So-
complication.
Gross.
That's actually real close.
That is that.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Yeah, so this is what,
Speaking backwards, by the way, that's real hard to do.
so that's what they
Oh
sound
no.
like. Anyway,
Nice.
Ugh.
one of them says, "Yes, but we were interrupted by another who was hunting her."
You were hunting her?
And Sarah
That's the
says,
highest charisma.
she
Damn.
says,
That's a
I told
12.
him the highest
Fine.
charisma. She
"Open the
said.
boxes."
Open the box.
And they like two on each lid,
Good.
like there's like this thing, like unseal it, like smoke, like that smoke,
Yep.
dry ice,
Dry
like,
ice, baby.
Do I get a long rest in?
Yes.
What?
She gets a long rest?
I mean, I was
Cryogen
unconscious.
frozen for 6 hours.
What do you mean I can't take an 8-hour
I mean, she
nap
almost
on the
slept
lab
for a
floor?
long rest, like a full long rest.
Almost.
Jeez, put
yeah.
me in one of
It's
those.
like 6.5 or 7 hours.
Just get me in the box,
Get me in
man.
one. Put
I
me
wanna
in an
be
ice
there.
box.
Get me in there.
Put me in an ice
The
box.
little regeneration thing from AOR.
So, Margo,
Yeah.
like, you hear some you kind of like come to a little bit of consciousness as you hear a bunch of clicking on the sides of whatever this. You're in a box, which is new, and like you see like a rim of light begin to kind of like show where the lid is, and you like kind of like breathe in by default, and you just like breathe in like all this like kind of smoky air like. As the lid is then removed, revealing a very dark, there's no power, so a dark chamber. There are like, some of the individuals are holding flashlights and like lanterns or such, so there is a little bit of light, but you're not going from darkness to sunlight, so it's a
Yeah.
little bit better at like transition. And you're just lying there in the bottom of this box as they take away the lids.
I have all my gear with me.
Yeah.
Because they didn't think about that.
They just kind of like threw you in a box.
I'm gonna change something real quick. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike at 2nd level.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just want that to be
Noted.
yes.
And so I guess, are you going to do anything, or are you just going to lay there for the moment?
I mean, can I see anybody? Do I see
Um,
the people that like injected me?
not yet.
Okay. No, not yet.
Okay. So, the 6 of you who are on the balcony can see like these 2 figures. One is like the description of Margo Kane, and then the other one is this Ivara Kryn, the pure white hair and like just pure white like outfit that. It's like that very, like, she's not wearing shoes, like, it's that very generic, like, I live in one of those white experiment boxes in a movie, you know, like that kind of outfit, lying in the bottom of these like crates.
So I immediately recognize her.
Yes, so you immediately recognize her.
Great, sweetness, awesome.
And
Great sweetness, awesome.
All the things.
yes, and you hear one of the masked people say, "Okay, our deal is complete. She's your problem now." And all 4 of them like techno glitch into invisibility.
Yo, what?
Or out. You don't know. They could still be there.
Just disappear.
They could have teleported. You are not sure.
That's a lot of confidence.
And you,
Yeah, I sit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's not cool.
And you see a blonde female figure, like lab coat, just kind of very inquisitively looking at you and your like outfit and your gear, and she like holds out a hand. I'm sorry that you got messed up in this.
Yeah.
When she pops out and says that, I almost break stealth because I'm like trying not to laugh.
Sorry, I'm Sarah West.
What's the deal, yo?
I'm really not after you, so you are free to leave.
That wasn't my question.
Did you see that?
Why?
No, I just heard it.
Dudes
What
injected us and took
Just like
us.
holding it and just went.
What's the deal, yo?
Like what was the actual trade-off deal kind of thing?
Sure.
Okay.
With an explanation of how the crap I got here.
She's like, she seems like a, well, I won't say sensible person because she's a scientist in an underground abandoned laboratory.
Let's be
but
honest here.
but
She doesn't. Well, Margo doesn't know how far underground she is.
that's also
And we
fair.
are far underground.
Where
But-
the crap
but-
I am.
I'm just trying to decide, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how normal is this person?
No.
She's like a fairly normal person with just a lot of weird stuff going on. So, she's like that outburst, if you want to call it that. Like she's just kind of like very confused on what is going. Like she's just taken aback for a second. I'm sorry. Anyway, I used to work here. There are experiments loose around the city, and I'm trying to retrieve some of them so that we can locate the others and begin to restore order
Who's
a little
we?
bit. Well, me and my colleagues.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Colleagues
We're like independent of any organization, if that is what you're asking.
independent contractors, like mercs.
We're not like independently contracted. We're just like the three of us are just doing this.
So many questions. Start getting out of the box.
We used to work for the Soljan government in the laboratory, but that has been closed and shut down. So we just kind of do our own thing now.
Cool. So Miriam knows nothing. Would any of this sound familiar to Margo?
There are rumors about like an underground set of like levels of laboratories like underneath the city of Soljan that are owned by the government and sealed off to the public.
Okay. And like, would I think these people are fairly sketch?
I mean, yeah, anyone who works in an
I
underground
mean, literally, I
laboratory.
just got kidnapped, so I feel like I'm erring on the side of like real sketch, but like,
Yeah.
Cool.
Is she within 60 feet of me?
Who?
Margo.
If you got to the 90 foot mark and she's 20 foot down, yes.
Okay.
I look in the box. Is like, if our
Awake?
like conscious? Like,
Yeah. And like kind of as this is happening, like you see, because you've sat up, which it's like a pretty tall box, so you like.
Oh, I
but-
started to get out of the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
And as you're getting out, you see like two like hands like grip the sides of the box, and like a faint purplish energy kind of like as she stands up and like very gracefully removes herself from this box into a standing position, and the purple energy fades.
Okay.
Using Visit of the Astral Self and specifically the Word of the Spirit feature.
Okay.
When you speak, you can direct your words to a creature of your choice that you can see within 60 feet of you, making it so only that creature can hear you.
Oh, that's nice.
So, to Margo, I'm going to say.
What?
She just hears a belch. Just.
Just a quick little. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
Are you guys doing anything besides
Mario.
this?
Mario. Mario.
I'm taking notes, dude. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have an ensnaring strike at level 2 charged and ready to go. I'm just waiting for a signal.
I'm gonna say.
Let me clarify. It is trained on Sarah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say to Margo, I would just get out of there and walk towards the side of the room where there's ladders. We're this way. I would
There are
leave
2
them-
ladders
This
on
way?
each
Or
side of
this
the room.
way?
Which okay. So it would be she would walk past Sarah to get to where everybody else is. Cause like boxes, Sarah. She stepped out. I would be telling her to go that way to get to us, right? Like past Sarah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give her a landmark to
like
walk.
rectangle room. There's like the balcony area. There's a ladder on each side on this end, and there's a ladder on each side on this end.
Yeah.
So they're in the middle. So without passing Sarah, the quickest, like the nearest ladder is this one or this one.
Which is opposite
In the back of
other
the room.
people. Okay. I would just get out.
You guys are
on
clustered on this side, unless you guys split up on both sides.
I'm halfway down, so yeah.
Yeah, they're
And then-
halfway down, and I'm assuming the rest of the party's with you because everyone's kind of melee.
I think at least Harper and
Riella.
47 and Riella would be with me. I don't know what you guys are doing. I know that you don't like
And
close.
as you guys are also taking in this, the ceiling in this area is also covered, not as thoroughly, but also covered with these like purple fungi.
Right. I would get up onto the walkway, and I'm gonna give her a landmark even if she
What
has
are
to
we
pass
doing?
Sarah. I want her to get out of the bowl.
What are we doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I just want her out of there. They can do whatever the heck they're gonna do. I want to see how that plays out. I want Margo out of the crossfire.
Margo's the one who's keeping the. Well, why am I talking to you? You're away from me anyway. But
Or are you hanging out with me?
what are you saying to her? Carry on your conversation.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's happening.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the box.
I'm listening to this conversation.
Yeah, so all three
this
of
is
you-
more
Yeah.
information than
The
we've
three
gotten
the
in the
three
last 6
girls are
hours.
outside of the boxes and standing in a triangle, like
Cool.
assessing each other.
So what's the plan with her? Pointing to the one in the box.
Out of the
Well,
box.
she's out of the box.
Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box.
Well, we're going back to the lab.
Like, is she an experiment or is she like a scientist for you?
Well, she is an experiment.
So you're gonna experiment on her.
Does she want to go back?
We are trying to identify what chemical compound she came in contact with, and what item was used to give her magical psionic abilities.
Cool.
But they didn't do that on purpose.
But like, you kidnapped her, so I don't feel like. Anyway, I'm looking at her and be like, so I guess you get 2 choices. And I'm pulling out. You guys got 2 choices. You can like go with her, or you like can come with me.
This is so good.
I can tell you which one I want. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Clock's ticking, yo.
Nice.
This is just Miriam. What are we talking about? This is just Miriam.
Why is this such a novel concept? And so far you have not heard Ivara speak. So you haven't heard her say anything.
She was an escapee from CGI. I think, right?
So how the heck did she get the CGI? If she was an experiment here,
We're nowhere CGI.
then how?
We're nowhere near CGI.
Well,
in a
well,
abandoned
I know how
area.
she got here, but I'm saying,
Oh,
yeah.
It's
There's so many questions I have for Sarah. Let's just kill her.
Okay.
I can do that.
No, I know.
you see a flash of purple energy like engulf her body, and she teleports to the other end of the room, and so just like
What end of the room?
Our end or the other end?
the other end.
Okay.
So
Farther away from
like the end that you guys entered the room from, but you guys have moved away from.
Not them.
Have we?
So towards
Wherever-
the entrance we came into.
I am right at the entrance.
Yeah, I'm with
Okay.
him.
So
Like,
someone
I am-
of
She
those two.
teleports towards you guys and just like materializes this purplish
boy.
energy, and materializes, and you watch as this purple energy kind of like covers her, like surrounds her legs, and she just kind of like backflips up onto the railing.
Oh, what is happening?
How far away is she?
She just jumped 20 feet up?
Yeah.
What?
What is?
I don't know. I
You
don't know
guys
why
have
she's up
seen
here.
Fifth Element, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how she's
Yeah,
up
you
here.
have now.
I don't know why she's up here. I don't know what she's doing. Ah! I'm gonna let go of the arrow.
And shoot her.
Shoot
Sarah.
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 Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I was
that's
trained on
smart.
Sarah.
That's smart.
Okay.
She's more than 30 feet away from me.
Let's lock
yeah.
Sarah down and then let's get to the bottom of this.
So, second level
crap.
entangling strike.
Okay. So I mean, you have to roll to it an attack
Yeah.
roll, right?
Is he from stealth?
Dang. Oh, dang.
Jeez! 18 plus 11 is
Yeah, that
29?
hits.
Is it with advantage because it's from stealth?
What does
no,
it matter?
No, because I'm not.
Maybe if you crits.
And then kills her instantly? Gee. No, but I don't have that, though. I don't have hide.
Just attacking.
Just
You
from,
were hidden.
attacks from stealth.
Attack from stealth.
So sure, you have
You guys are
advantage.
hidden.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
roll
really?
again.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Attacking
It's
when
called the
someone
forget
doesn't
you
know
know.
The
you're
difference-
there.
You rolled one
29.
higher.
29. So 30.
The difference is rogues can hide as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Whereas like you did that as an action, like you
Just
went into stealth.
previously, and it's carried over. Yeah.
Yeah, we abused the heck out of that.
Coolio.
Oh, so
30.
much.
30 to hit. Oh
To
yeah,
hit.
that
When we
hits.
all had like
Which
semi-ranged characters
is,
in
so
that,
that was a second level.
Yeah. You guys all were just like peek, dead. All right. Cool.
Which is
Moving on.
2d6.
That was a Rainbow
Which way does
Six.
the
Yeah.
door open? Interact.
Rainbow Six moment is where it's
Just-
like hold a hard angle and just go for the head and pop.
So 8 points of piercing
Flowers.
damage. It's 8.
I almost popped it
8
now,
plus
so
4 would be 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And she's ensnared.
Okay, and she's ensnared, which is restrained.
Yeah, which is restrained against my spell save DC, which is 15.
Okay, how much damage?
12.
1200.
That was. I was gonna cast it at. I was gonna cast it at 4th level, but then I was like,
No.
Yo, no,
that's
no,
a waste,
no.
and it's 4d6, and I'm just like,
No, save that for like a big boy.
How far away did what's her name get from me?
So
And what is she?
I don't know why she's up here. It's freaking me out.
she's
She's my next
about
target.
100 feet away from you at this
100?
point, because you teleported and then jumped.
What is she?
So she went 20
Alright.
feet up, and she went not quite 90 feet down. So I guess it's like maybe 70 feet.
Can I? Where is she going? What does it look like she's doing?
Well, currently she like did the backflip, so she's actually facing away from you guys,
Mm-hmm.
just like surveying the room, preparing to turn, like towards
she-
the
she's
door that you
facing
guys
it.
are near.
Yeah. She's about to turn around and head
Okay.
right and look at you guys. and
I
then-
am going to step. I'm gonna break stealth and just to be like, okay, can we talk? I'm a little confused. I don't know about everybody else, but just so we're all aware. Hello.
So she is she's restrained, and does she take damage at the top of each of her turns?
No,
Yes.
she instantly
A
dies.
large. While restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
So at the start of
Buzz-
her turn, she takes
Just a
1d6.
buzzsaw.
But it was at second
Okay, so-
level, wasn't it?
So because we're not in initiative, roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna tie her up.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
closer.
yeah,
I
yeah,
jump
yeah.
down.
Do
and
it, do it,
I,
do it.
You
I
jump
go-
down there, you tie her
Do
up.
it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
She
My
still
attention
takes-
is fully on. What's her name? What is her name again?
Sarah.
No.
Ivara.
Ivar.
Uh,
Ivar, right?
Sarah,
Ivara.
Ivara?
Sarah
Ivara?
takes 6 points of damage.
It's Ivara
Ivara.
is the pronunciation that Joshua is telling you. She
Ivara.
is not speaking.
Ivara.
Ivara. Hi. My name
Miyamo.
is Miyamo.
Okay, so
Tú es muy bonita.
that's your job here.
Soy es muy fuerte.
Dead?
What?
No, that's not.
No, that's
That's not dead.
no. It's I am very strong. It's basically
So
what I said.
you're jumping down and tying up.
I jump down and I start pulling the vines off of her, and I just tie her up.
Okay, well, you don't get to pull the vines off
Muerte.
of her because she on like after taking the 1d6, which did you roll? How
Yes,
much?
6.
6. So after taking a lot of piercing damage from these like vine, or actually they're not vines. What are they?
No,
Code?
they are code vines. Yeah, they're
Code
just like,
vines.
They're
Okay.
just like ones and zeros, but they are.
The ones are just sticking into her body. I assume that's the thorny part of it.
Yeah.
The ones.
Yeah, the zeros are just making a chain, and then all the chain links are one. It's just going.
And she,
That's actually cool.
like, I assume the escape DC is your
8,
spell
15.
DC.
15.
Yeah.
15 strength.
So she got a 19.
Ooh,
Okay.
And just
She's strong.
rips them off of her. So I want you to just make a initiative check to see if you can get down there and
Before her.
like, are you? I guess
I didn't account for that.
No,
At that
because-
point, if
because
I
you-
see her break off, I will jump down and I will literally just stand next to Margo.
okay.
Then. Like if
You're
if-
fully
she
mantled up, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
she can't.
jeez.
I mean, Sarah can't. She can't run. So.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do as a reaction? That I'd started prepping.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you doing? Yeah, you can do.
Yeah, as soon
something.
as she breaks out.
Uh-huh.
power work.
No. I take my gum.
I'm scared.
I blow my bigger bubble than that.
Yay.
I blow a bubble. And as I blow it forward and I click the case of my gum, she makes a dex save.
Ooh.
Okay. So, that's a 17.
So she fails. And there's a resilient sphere around her for a minute. She can't do anything. And
I
nothing
hate
can
resilient
do
spheres.
anything to her.
Nice.
I like this
sick.
Margo chick. She's pretty cool.
I put it away and I put a different route. Hate it when people make me waste my gum.
I would be very, very careful about that. She gets very temperamental when she doesn't have her gum.
But she can push it like a hamster ball, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, she can, but so
Yeah.
can we.
Yeah.
Like, she weighs like nothing.
I just wanted to like she's not held in place. She's
Yeah.
No, like, she could move, but like,
yeah.
Where's she gonna go?
force goes
Um,
both ways. So.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
It's just
Okay,
all calm.
I am. What's her name? Again?
Ivara.
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 Ivara, right?
Ivara.
Okay. Ivara.
So
Ivara, right? Do you mind? Do you?
Where did my pencil go?
Oh, why is this how all my interactions go?
Because I think it's Jacob.
Yeah, it's me.
How did you do that?
Did I
This
drop
is like one of my higher charisma characters too.
Did I drop
What did you
So,
You can't find his pencil.
my pencil? It literally just disappeared.
do you
Did
mind?
it
Do you
fly?
mind? Do you mind coming down?
Why would it? I didn't drop it.
What?
My pencil. It literally vanished.
It's in your hair.
Is it?
I forgot I did
Dude,
that.
I used to do that with my bun all the time. And the first time I went to worship practice, I went to put my pencil and I just like,
my. It's in your hair.
I don't have any hair anymore.
Oh.
It's like,
Blam, what you blam? I didn't even think about this.
So,
I didn't even
I
think
forget
There was a wee bit.
how
embarrassing.
long your hair was
It
until I go
happened.
back and watch like clips from the TV show.
Dude, it was like here. It was.
oh, it was a lot longer.
Longer
It was
than
like
that.
It was like
was-
between my shoulder blades.
Yeah, it was down.
Yeah,
I remember
'cause I
because
cut,
at
like,
the
10
end cast
inches.
party, you let it down just so everyone could see how long your hair was over the
I just
process.
never wore it down, so it didn't make sense to have all that hair.
Yeah, no. But I appreciate you keeping it for the continuity of the show.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Do you mind coming down here and just so we can talk and get to the bottom of what's going on? I'm Night Owl, by the way, just so that we're on the same page.
I spelled
Ivara,
that- I
right?
spelled that
Ivara.
so wrong. How do you spell scientist?
Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right.
her eyes glow like her eyes, which are like a piercing
I spelled it- I spelled it right. Just look-
blue, like
Oh, my eyes are blue too.
glow this color.
Yeah. My eyes are that color too.
Yeah, but her eyes
my
glow.
LED mask is like
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess your eyes glow too.
Yeah.
And I
We're
need
the-
you to make
We are the
a
same people.
wisdom saving throw.
Of course. Wisdom
Wisdom
saving
saving
throw. Ooh, that is not good at all. That's a 13.
13. You feel her her
Oh boy.
psionic abilities pierce your brain,
Force
and
of will.
like not
I got a whole bunch.
not in a damaging way, but just in a very vulnerable. Like she begins to pull apart secrets in your brain.
Oh,
And
okay.
She what? What did she do?
She just walked into my head.
No,
And
nice.
she casts detect thoughts.
Oh, right.
Kind of, yeah.
um
Well, what he said is not detect thoughts, because that is very much more invasive.
and like you can feel her beginning to like attempt to understand your being.
Oh.
And
Wow.
I just
and telepathically
Yep.
in your head.
Mm-hmm. Let's bond. Let's do this. Come on. We're on the same level now.
You hear her. I am much more powerful than all of you.
Yeah.
And
What'd she say?
I
Music's loud.
Much more powerful than you.
Okay.
am leaving
Yeah. You're leaving.
this God-forsaken place.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. This is the first for me. So.
Not all you're good. I'm gonna go down there. Or do you did I not leave?
I thought you already left.
No, I'm still up here
Oh,
with you.
okay.
I'm just like terrified.
So.
Like,
Okay.
you guys aren't making noise, so.
Do you mind? Can you leave those thoughts alone? Just this is very distracting. Can you like kind of come back a little bit so we're just on like a even talking field here? I get that you're
So
super
one, you
powerful.
gather she knows your real name now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Shoot. What exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You have a right to know. She just went right in your brain.
I am a mystic.
Mm-hmm.
I wield the magic that powers Soljian.
Okay, so you know what's happening to the power source.
Yes.
What do you mind telling me what's happening to the power source? Because it's kind of been bugging me for a while.
It is being stolen.
By
The speakers of the void.
is this the first time we heard of it? Speakers of
Yeah.
the void. Oh, we've totally heard of these people, right? Speakers of the.
Have you? I don't remember.
I don't know. It sounds familiar.
Right.
I've never done
Nine Owl, you look like you got this. I'm gonna go down there.
Never separated.
I don't know what you're doing. You're just staring at each other. I mean, it's.
Void. I'm talking out loud.
Oh.
You can't concentrate on any other conversations, so you have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And
Speakers of the void. So there's more than one.
I'll just go down with them.
What is the void, then? Who are they speaking for? And who are the speakers? I have so many questions.
They believe they are tasked with collecting and protecting artifacts. But these do so at the expense of others, including the entire city.
What artifacts?
I mean, any artifact, anything that they feel is connected to an ancient higher power, a realm, a deity.
Okay.
If they believe that it has value and should be kept for ages,
Can you
they
give
will
me?
protect it.
Can you give me like an example of one?
This is what they are doing with the heart and soul of Soljian.
Okay. How many speakers are there?
3.
3. Do you know who they are?
I do not know names, and I barely understand what they are, for they are not human.
Of course not. Uh-huh. So you're not aligned with them then, or?
No.
Okay. So then would you consider helping us with this? Because you are more powerful than all of us, so it would be, like, beneficial for us. And for you, I mean, if you help us, I can kind of make it harder for people to find you, and I can basically make you disappear. I'm really good at my job sometimes. Today's not been a great day for me, but
You got a 42, you're doing great.
I rolled 6 natural ones last time, so
Also true.
all happy.
Which is
little
not the
bit.
record. Which
No,
is
it's
saying
not. It's
something.
really close though.
You didn't quite tie it. You rolled all 6 in the first hour,
Yeah.
right? And then you were fine.
Ish.
Fine as yeah.
Better.
I can give you like. I can make an identity for you if you needed to go under, like, live undercover, or you could fly. I'm sure you could, like, fly away and live on the surface if you wanted, but.
I was actually stopped. I have an escape plan to leave the city, but I was interrupted.
You were stopped. Was it by that Margo lady? Or like to the one down there?
Kind of.
Kinda?
But not quite.
Okay. Well, tell you what. You help us find, or can you point us in the right direction for these speakers, people? Because apparently we're supposed to be saving the city for some reason. We're not necessarily getting paid for it, but you know. Would you have any way of knowing who these speakers are, or where to find them, maybe?
And you all watch
What?
as you can feel this purplish wave just pulses out from her in a sphere that just goes through. You can feel it go through you as a being. You can feel it go through yourself and your astral self. Like this.
Is it that thing kind of where like Doctor Strange's body goes and then it
Yeah, a little bit.
and then it like sucks
A
back
little
in,
bit,
like,
yeah.
oh.
Just like pulses through the entirety of this room and just continues going.
Nice.
I got punched in the soul. Ow.
We all did.
That really wakes you up in the morning. Let me tell you.
It's the afternoon, buddy.
I can't see the sun, so.
True. It's way past the afternoon, though, right? It's like in the evening.
When you broke them
They are here
out. Good.
I'm not there with you.
at the soul.
At the soul?
At the soul.
At, like, the power source? That's the soul? What's the soul? Is that this power source?
The crystal.
Yeah. The power is the city. That's the soul. I'm just saying that, like, I understand that that's what that is.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, Jacob is yes, that is.
I know, I'm not doing a voice for the characters. That's a little hard to, distinguish. This is why we do voices, people.
However, you ask a lot of questions as Jacob in Fist's voice. Anyway,
Mostly
so
because...
it's confusing either way.
Yeah, either way.
Anyway.
Okay. But they're not human.
No.
What are they?
His pen says. I don't know either.
Are they from here?
Not from here, the city.
Okay, but they're from...
They teleport using the void,
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
and
the three
Wraith.
dudes. The 3 dudes. That were just there.
No. Really? Yo.
I mean-
Who said
Yeah,
what?
keep going. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I'm not there.
They used the void.
Using my
They
brain.
used the void though. They did like digital.
They're right.
Did they do
Yeah.
the digital thing?
Huh?
Was their teleporting
It was like zeros
digital
and
or
ones.
was it? It was purple
Right?
though. Purple is void color. Everyone
No,
knows that.
It wasn't.
Everyone knows the
their-
purple is
Their
void.
glitch thing was not purple.
Oh,
It was like a very computer
Yeah.
like almost it was
Yeah.
actually up for debate whether or not they turn like
Invisible
they're-
or...
if they're
Like
if they
like-
just computer like flipped themselves invisible
oh,
or if they teleported.
oh.
So they still could be in the room.
bring it on. I can't hear anything they're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
So,
And there was 4 of them.
But they're
By the way.
from.
oh, really?
There was 4 people.
And they are humanoid.
Yeah.
You haven't
This one's
seen
saying
them.
she's not. They're not human at
Yeah,
all.
no.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're like.
Worm.
They're here near
What is
the
that?
soul.
It's a vein.
Yeah.
Wow.
A big old vein.
All right, let's see here. This is what I can do. Oh boy.
What's that?
And this mote of purple energy
What was that big explosion? Ooh.
begins to float
Yeah.
towards the door, leaving
Door.
behind a very faint, sparkling trail of magical energy.
Whoa. What is that? What's that?
That will take you to the soul.
To the soul. And and to the speakers of the void before the void.
If that is where they still are.
Okay. Okay. Will it move? Will it move when we are ready to move, or will it just go?
Yes.
Okay. So like, if I walk that way, then it'll just kind of go out in front of me. Cool. That's really cool, actually. You should show me that trick sometime. But only if you want. You have plans. It's fine. You can do your thing. So there's 3. Okay. And you don't know names or who they are. They're just things that are from here, but not from here.
Not from the city.
Not from the city. So big old earthworms from the ground.
I am unfortunately a little vague on their history and what their purpose is.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. I mean, I'm not much of a. Huh?
I said we can't win them all. I mean, that's like 4
Yeah.
for 3 questions.
Yeah. No. You've been more than helpful. I can literally ask
allow
nothing
her
else
to
of you
leave,
in
yeah.
return. So,
Or she can live. I'm just kidding. Permitted.
she's gonna let me live,
While she has put a spike into your brain.
Yeah.
And she's like, what's this? You go, I'll allow you to live. All she does is just go, and you're like,
Fine. You can live. Now let me go, please.
Please remove your foot from my throat.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have any. I won't necessarily engage. That's. I mean, I'm not gonna ask for any more information other than that. I'm not gonna bug her anymore.
She blinks twice and her eyes fade back to
Whoa.
normal, and you feel her remove
God.
her presence from your brain.
That was not pleasant. Okay. Cool.
And she holds out her hand, and a metal panel of the wall bends open,
Uh-huh.
and behind it becomes this wisping purple energy,
Uh-huh.
and she walks to it and just reaches out her hand and connects to it and just
Whoa.
is gone, and it fades.
I walk over to the scientist chick.
Which reveals
Yep.
just dirt.
Yeah.
so
100% just
we've been
portal outta
standing
here.
down next to the scientist for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So I would have landed, and then she did her thing, which is a minute. I'll just give her a high five. Just nice, great,
What's up,
cool.
yeah?
You missed the meeting.
These guys are like siblings.
Like, crap happens.
I'm
Traffic
aware.
sucked. We're all going to poop.
Traffic
I mean,
sucks.
obviously
Gets kidnapped.
traffic sucks.
Gets kidnapped.
Well, and
Traffic
then
sucks.
I got stepped in a box.
Yeah,
So,
no, I
yeah.
can tell traffic sucked because you didn't. Yeah, no, that would really suck. No, turns out Brigand wanted me, the pots out of me, not actually the stuff we were selling him. So I wish you just told us that because we would have gotten stuff. But now we don't do business with him. Besides, I think he might be dead. I'm not 100% certain.
That's bad for business.
I mean, yeah, that's bad for
You're
business,
talking
but
about
I wasn't the one.
You
that
also
killed
don't
him,
have
so-
confidence that he's dead.
As
Yeah.
I come up behind you,
It's bad for
the one that
business
was
no
chasing
matter
us in the
what.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely probably not dead. My name's
Definitely,
Roy,
probably.
by the way.
So, Margo.
Nice! I love this character.
All right, all right.
So we might have to
I
clean
love
that
your-
up
your
to make
taste.
it better for
A
business.
bubble.
I
Go.
just,
Yeah.
I'm just picturing
Got a
somebody
gadget for everything, yo.
going for a high five, and then just confidently just like, yeah, bam, but not for the handshake. Like, you know how you just like grab that hand, you're just like, that's it.
exactly what happened.
That is so
and Roy
cool.
So
doesn't know how to feel about it.
That is so cool.
You learn quickly that is exactly what she does. Exactly what you don't think she's gonna
Like
do.
Harper walks up and like puts her like arm on your shoulder.
I am just T-posing in front
He's literally all we
He's
hear
got
is
his arm in the void. He's like, let me go.
My entire being just got fragmented, and she's just like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Ah!"
So
I can't, man.
So what are we gonna do with her?
Oh my God.
After this
So-
doesn't last very long, does it?
Miriam,
Yeah.
quick go around of who is all here.
Yeah.
We have Eddie Hall.
Eddie Hall.
Eddie.
Do you have like a 10-second description?
Nope.
You saw
Sweat,
the person.
sweatpants.
Yeah, no, exactly. And then these two like metal arms that come out like below my rib cage. You've seen this before, but like you haven't. So there's like a metal rod and then another metal rod and like a very simple joint. These two pieces of metal that are kind of angular that like make up the forearm, and then this hand that has three fingies up here on a thumb, and then just kind of
Ninja Turtle hand.
yeah. They're at parade rest behind me, and my other arms are up in front of me. And then currently I've taken this like, you know the Vex Minotaurs from Destiny.
Yeah.
Have you played- Yeah.
I had to play
For a
some-
second, I forgot if she played Destiny. That's usually over my face, but then I've brought it up and it's just resting on the top of my face, and then the very similar armor. It's just like a chest piece that comes over, real simple, just made of this almost like very liquidy nanite looking things that have come over and solidified.
P.S. I
arms
don't
are
look like I'm wearing armor at all.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
And then the arms are just floating.
Okay. 10-second description.
You saw my Hero Forge character, right? Yeah, so just shaggy,
You
black
saw
hair.
nothing.
It's not as full as the Hero Forge. It's like more like stubble and like
More like
the
5
5
o'clock.
o'clock shadow, but like a little more than that. And he just looks like worn down, but not at the same time. Like his whole face is worn down, but his eyes aren't.
He looks rugged.
Yeah, and then I just, just like a classic. It's not leather. It's just like a black. It's like a leather jacket, but the fabric would be more like a windbreaker. I guess if that makes sense. And then just
okay if it doesn't make
normal
sense.
pants with like just matte black, like knee pads and shin guards and stuff like that. Just nothing super fancy. And then the bow is black, but it's like cubed, I guess. It's like it's not smooth. It's like jagged and cubey. And then there's
Almost like it's
there's
pixelated.
yeah, and there's faint green that pulses through it. So
And it does the Hawkeye thing, right?
yeah, it just and then it snaps out.
Okay.
My character's like kind of like this. He's like a watchdog type character. If
Okay.
you ever played that game,
Yeah.
except his mask is like a ski goggles combined with like a LED mask that's been like put together, and he has like the LED ring with the LED like circle for eyes, and then there's a bass line, like a DJ bass line. So every time it
Okay.
reacts to it, and he looks like he has a computer bag and a pistol.
Cool.
And he's always got to sit up, but that's it.
So then there's Riella Rue, who is a cleric. She's wearing like studded leather, like a modernized studded leather. She's carrying like a mace equivalent, so like a metal pipe that they found, and also like on her hip she has an automatic pistol. She has like dark brownish hair, just kind of like thrown back. Then you have Z047, the construct.
Who looks similar to this, right?
It's very Pathfinder-esque.
Very similar to this
robotic
Pathfinder,
construct.
the Apex Legends character.
Blue and silver.
Yeah, you
Blue
might
and
have seen
silver
it vaguely,
design.
No, but there's a.
Oh, that's right, because you don't play Apex all the time.
well, yeah, we just
The
she
one
just
time.
The first time.
The one time.
Yeah.
Who like is carrying like a long sword that kind of has like lightning designs up the side.
Does he have like a chest projection thing like him?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay.
I mean, like, he has a chest plate that you keep casting light on, so I just kind of,
Okay.
like, laugh.
It's like a digipad.
When you cast light on it, it kind of looks like that because it kind of
Cool.
glows with light.
I was only asking, like, if it's an actual computer screen, then I would add something to his description, but never mind.
Okay. It's not.
Cool.
Not an actual computer screen. And then the third one, Harper Locke the Rogue, who's leaning against Roy Mustang's shoulder. She has, like, straight reddish hair that's, like, braided down one side and just kind of, like, thrown over her shoulder. Like, also, like, a modernized studded leather design. And her left hand, right leg are, like, cyberhuman build. And then her eye is, like, one of her eyes is, like, a purple iris, and you can tell it's, like, a digital eye design.
That's the thing I forgot in my description. Full on metal right arm and metal left leg, or metal
Yeah.
right leg.
You know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Can I have another nutty
So,
bar?
That's the party.
What?
Can I have another nutty bar, please?
The concept, like more,
Bastion.
like
Hi-ya.
Thank you, sir.
For what?
the construct guy.
No, he's more Pathfinder.
No,
Okay,
he's like
okay.
humanoid.
Okay, more
Yeah,
humanoid.
he's more humanoid. And he's, like,
So when you started talking about the chest plate, I was like,
yeah, he's
Oh.
strong. Like, he's strong but agile. Fairly agile.
he's a fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a fighter.
I almost played him.
Same.
Why did everyone except me almost play him?
Oh.
As soon as Josh was like, Ranger, I was like, I want to be a Ranger.
I was like between the fighter, the artificer, and the wizard.
Same. That's literally. I was like. I mean, I'll be down for a wizard, but I'm gonna wait till Miriam because I might do an artificer too, depending. And then you were like artificer, like wizard.
Okay.
This
So-
is very much what my leg looks like.
Gotcha. I almost instantly regretted it when he's like,
This
"Yeah,
is-
level
this
15." I
is-
was like,
this
"Yeah,
is
screw
the-
yeah."
this is-
That's a lot to
that's
figure
my
out.
right leg, essentially.
Okay.
And the sweatpants cut off above the knee.
Yeah. So, what you doing?
Great question.
Sarah's just standing there.
Luke's resilience fig wears off after a minute.
And it's fear.
Yeah, so she's there for a minute, which then goes away.
Mm-hmm.
So then what do we do once the thing goes
I
away?
don't-
Deck her in the face.
I don't think she's gonna run
I don't
anywhere.
know what the crap you guys were doing.
Deck
Now.
her in the face and then
I just
tie
know
her
I got
up.
put in a box.
Okay, so the
Was
heart
it
of the city is
comfortable in
the heart of
I
the
mean, I got a
city.
good nap.
Categorizes kidnapping as put in a box,
You guys get-
as if it's nothing.
You
It's
guys
a
put me
literal
on pause?
crime.
Real quick, 30-second rundown. The heart of the city is being stolen slowly.
Okay.
The soul of the city, whatever. Soul of the city is being stolen slowly. We're here to stop it because if that thing goes away, then down goes the city, and many, 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 many millions of people die.
If I go in the box, can I get a long
The
rest?
heart of the city, the heart of the city is somewhere in the labs. We're trying
It's
to
not
find
the
them.
box.
We found a phone earlier. We're tracing her because she has information about the facility.
Cool.
It's the
Not a
sedative.
great person, as you can probably tell. At least we don't think.
30 seconds.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's about where we're at.
Cool. Cool.
And it got a lot worse than we thought it would.
Oh.
We got down here and I was
Doesn't
like,
it
you know,
usually?
monsters save the heart of the city. No, there's some weird stuff.
Horrifying monsters. Yeah, like
Yeah, they were way scarier.
techno. Yeah, like techno
Way more
advanced.
damp for some reason. And
It's a good word choice. It was accurate.
yeah,
It's like if you cybernetically enhanced wolves. That's one of the things we caught.
that had
Cybernetically
tentacles.
enhance them and then you messed it up.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Yeah,
they
no,
had
that's
tentacles. It was,
With tentacles,
it was
yeah.
horrible.
Anyway, Sophia's about one off. What are we doing? Do I punch her in the face? I can punch
No.
her in the face.
I don't think
We're
she's gonna run
surrounded.
anywhere.
Hey Sarah, don't run. Nothing bad will happen.
I can't
You can
promise
hear
that.
through the resilience sphere, I assume,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
If you stand right
Just
there,
no attacks go
nothing
in
bad
or
will
out.
happen
Yeah.
for at least until you tell us information. Okay? Just don't run away.
Well, that was a terrible way to guarantee us truthful information. But it's true. I mean, it is
Nothing
true.
will happen to you as long as you have information we want. But as soon as that's gone, we will kill
will.
you. That's what you just said.
Ooh, I'm your life.
It is what she said. She just kind of like stands there, like,
Okay.
yep.
You let me know when I'm done having my out of body experience.
I don't remember having one.
I mean, yeah, nobody does. I'm just
The
over here
Yeah,
sphere
well,
wears
you
off.
by
I'm just
yourself.
chilling with the experiment.
Well, and then she's gone. Sarah, right?
Just stands there.
I think this is yours.
Oh, can I?
It's a cell phone that you dropped.
She takes it.
Why did you give that to her? I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not there, and you don't know how I think, but it's all right.
Actually, it's okay that you gave that to her because I already put a piggyback on that.
Anyway,
She's
so I
like
just wanted to
flipping through like.
I just wanted to
stuff.
return that to you. First of all, what's his name? Samuel does not. He just wouldn't talk to us.
I wonder why.
Probably
So it
because
was
we're not
Samuel.
you.
So it was Samuel.
However, you're here now. We
I
found
mean,
ya.
she has the same amount of confidence as in that you do, like you do.
Oh, so like they're not on good terms?
No, I mean, like
Meaning-
you
Doesn't know if that's
you don't know
100%
for
sure.
sure that that's Samuel, but you're like Samuel was talking to you, and she doesn't know that for sure that it was or was not Samuel,
Oh.
but she's just going like, I wonder why he wouldn't talk to you.
Okay.
She's going off the assumption that you are correct.
Yeah. Anyway, so like we're down here, right? We're trying to save the city. We're trying to be good people because some of us, i.e., me, aren't good people. You know, we're trying to fix that.
This
Slowly.
is an interesting conversation so far.
Yeah. Like I
Riella
said,
speaks up. I am a good person, and we have discovered this
she
many,
is a
many
great
times.
person,
It's a
and it
spectrum.
freaks me out because she was in prison, and I don't know. Good people freak me out. Anyway, you might not be a good person because you
Definitely
were
not a good
you're in a
person.
lab with like mutants and stuff. And I just want to know what's going on. Do you know that the soul of the city is being? I don't know that. Well, I did see it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
you
being
are there.
slowly,
Eaten away.
erased.
That is news to me. I've been
Oh.
dealing more with
On your security clearance.
I've been dealing more with cultivating plants and
That's
And what is it with those dang plants? I'm sorry.
Like, they're really well
you know what?
kept.
I'm gonna get too.
High five.
Sarah, I like you. Okay, I think you're cool. We don't have to have a problem. I do need some things from you. I need your level 8 security card, your cooperativeness,
Cooperation.
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 Thank
Also
you,
known as.
thank you, Eddie. Thank you. And any other information you could tell me about the mutants, because I definitely don't want to run into those, but I want to save the city. That would just be stellar. Feller. Yeah.
Fella.
well, I mean, I've kind of been, skipping the mutant ward because it's not safe for someone
Yeah.
who isn't, all powerful and wielding a weapon.
Yeah, good to know. Do you have any weapons on you?
Us.
Yeah.
We're not all powerful, and I'm not holding any weapons. I'm
You are.
confused.
You are a weapon.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You are the weapon.
So,
Anyway, you know what? I would be more than happy if you could assist us first in saving the city so we don't fall out of the sky. To maybe get rid of your mutant problem. Potentially.
I would like to point out that you guys just let my most important asset just leave.
I didn't know what she was talking about. I mean, I have a friend up there on the balcony. They were staring at each other real intently.
They're
And
still
this at this
staring
time, like this is just after
Okay.
like she's just watched her just go.
Can I
Walk through a
Yeah.
So you're
I don't-
out
Can
now.
I quickly? Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't
What-
know
what are
what
we gonna
they
do?
I just thought of another question I could ask, but it's whatever. Shoot.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
could ask it as she was walking away.
It's
whether or not
what
she'll
did Sarah?
answer.
What did Sarah want with you?
She turns around and locks back into your brain.
Oh,
You're just like
no, no, no,
you're just like T-pose again. You're just like you floating up.
Just go, what about?
Suspended. in the
I
air,
love
just
I love this
rotating
idea.
slowly.
I love this idea of you just going, God. One more thing.
I regret nothing.
All right.
And she locks into your brain.
Yeah, let's do it. Bring it on.
They are trying to figure out how to channel magic. And
and she locks
Okay.
and then walks through the
Okay.
portal.
Okay.
Anyway, so after that,
So you're
happens,
done.
We hear the,
I can
the,
channel
the
magic.
scream.
What's the big deal? Anyway, I will walk
I
back
think
to
you're
the
trying to
group.
figure out how to channel magic through people, like bestow magic on people.
I'll walk back.
Like
to the group.
innate magical, not like
Just
code
get a
related.
Surrey.
Yeah, seriously.
It's just-
Gosh, forehead, just grab a Surrey. Jeez.
Anyway, I don't know what they were talking about. It was all, I think, in their heads.
I walk back to the group, victorious.
Welcome back, Night Owl.
Head held high, black spot in his pants. Dark spot.
So where are we at with information from her?
We're just trying to become acquainted with one
We're in the
another.
middle of negotiations.
How's it
and
going?
You know what?
Doing pretty good, actually.
So far, we're all right. She
Has
is
anybody
upset. Sarah.
played bad cop
This is
yet?
Sarah, by the way.
Or is it all we're just being
I had
friendly?
bad cop on like ready
Just
to
in
go.
case. Just in case.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
She's still like, as
So-
she's talking to you, she's still going through her phone and like.
Yeah.
All right, you can put the phone down.
Whoa, now, bad.
Um,
Whoa, jeez, you come out
so-
there with the pistol wide open. Like, what are you doing? No,
So you could put the phone down.
Whoa!
I was getting there. You could put the phone down real quick. So, what is this place? And what kind of an idiot lets it go to crap like this and doesn't clean up their own mess? The government.
I mean,
I don't believe in cleaning up their own messes.
Nah.
the government
It's a little underhand going up.
stopped funding
Uh-huh.
and we closed. We
Okay.
sealed it off from the outside, so
Okay.
hopefully it wouldn't cause any problems.
See that word right there, hopefully. That is a dumb word. You think in a situation like this, you think it's just a dumb word. You're a smart person, aren't you? In general. That's a dumb word to be using right now. So, we have people
You can tell she was like open. Anyone with like a passive insight of like 10 can tell
I
like,
fully intend on murdering this chick, by the way.
like she
Just
was
saying.
100% like interested in giving information, having a conversation with you. She is now completely locked up and closed off, and she's just like kind of like
Yeah.
frustrated with you.
Cool. With me, sure. So you realize that you have people that are eating away and destroying the core to the city, and we will all fall out of the sky.
I did not know that. As I was telling your friends, that is
Uh-huh.
news to me. I do
Uh-huh.
not maintain the soul.
Night Owl, there's
Then
a lot
who
of-
does?
There's a lot of questions that we have that we can ask on our way to
Who
the
maintains the
soul.
soul?
No one.
Okay, so that's
It maintains
not a problem.
itself.
Obviously
It
not.
has for years.
Okay. So here's the thing. Who are these other who's Rebecca and Samuel? And who do you guys answering to? Because it seems like you guys got a lot of power and no like restrictions.
Well, that is kind of how it goes when you don't exist, legally speaking.
I know about not existing, and there's this thing called restraint. I'm going to no, I'm gonna do it. Who do you know anything about the Speakers of the Void? Have you heard of that before?
No.
Okay, so she's useless to us, so we can just get rid of her if you want.
I don't think we should get rid of her. We got a level 8 clearance code,
Yep.
information on the lab without a map. She is a living map.
Okay.
Does it seem like she's on the up and up?
You can make an insight check.
She was running around secret passageways not too long ago. She knows where things are at.
Up and up isn't honest.
25.
There you go.
So, like, what are you trying to insight check exactly? Like, is she
Like when
a
she says she
wholesome
doesn't know who
person,
Is she a good person?
When she said she...
or
that-
is she
like-
she still does she still have information that could be useful? Like, what are you trying to gather?
Oh, we know that she doesn't.
Does she have more information about the facility that would prove to be useful in us making our way to the heart and the heart or the soul chamber itself? Like, does she have any more knowledge on the soul chamber, the mechanism within, the propulsion system, like any of that?
You can't really tell.
She just said that she had no idea that it sustains itself, which is a bunch of malarkey.
So you're gathering that she doesn't, and even you're gathering she doesn't really know much about the soul chamber, the speakers of the void. That.
Yeah, we have two separate problems on our hand. We have
So she's
mutants have
purely
broken
here
out,
for mutant containment.
souls losing energy.
Is she here for mutant containment?
Is she then purely here for mutant containment?
I'm saying that
if she has no interest in the soul,
I'm going to say that out loud to the group. Is she here for that because she just admitted to avoiding it earlier? So she's not here for mutant containment.
She wants
selective
selective mutant containment.
Yeah, she wanted
She avoided
the
mutant contact
girl that
because
went
she
through the
would die.
wall. Yeah, she wanted to
Okay.
I have been containing the mutants to their sector, and they are not intelligent enough to get out.
Okay.
Except that one.
I feel like
She's
a
not.
special case.
She's not from. She didn't come from here.
Who?
The chick that you're trying to hold against her
Ibarra.
will.
There's a difference between mystics and mutants.
Yeah, I mean.
The mutants
spelling
are
mostly.
contained. The mystics are fully functional individuals
What do you want with the mutants?
that live among us on the surface.
That you're keeping. That you're wanting to keep here against their will.
I wouldn't want
Because you realize she would have just walked out of here in general without. Like, what exactly was your plan on containing her?
And she like pulls out of her pocket like a ball, like actually, you know what? It would be kind of similar to a circular version of the ghost from Destiny, like a ghost.
Oh, okay.
So it has like that one eye kind of thing.
This is specifically designed to neutralize her magic.
Okay. And is she? If she's a part of society and she's her own individual, then why are you trying to contain her?
We were talking.
Well, she has not.
Flipped over.
She has not. Ivara has not been part of society for quite some time. She has been contained by
Just
CGI.
like a straight B student.
Okay, that's a separate issue then.
I hired part of the Aeon gang to obtain her.
Oh, see, that was your mistake. Neon Gang's where it's at. Rep and then like with Harper. Like.
So you okay?
Second of all, yeah, I think as a group, I need to make it. I want Sarah to live.
Now hang on, but because you just said you hired somebody to break her out only so you could contain her again?
No, to retrieve her.
Yes.
To contain her again.
Yes. So I can figure out what powers her.
Uh-huh.
Why do you need to know that?
So we can begin to channel it and enable others to have her abilities.
Oh, I see what's going on. Kind of. Like, so she was a mystic before she came here. The first time.
There was something. Her powers grew here.
Okay. But you didn't give her anything to make her a, quote, mystic. I mean, like, you didn't give her anything as in, like, what you gave the mutants to make them freaky flesh monsters. Because that was messed up.
Did you catalyze her magic? Did you catalyze the manifesting of her magic?
Joshua does not know what that word means.
Catalyze means you
manifest.
Manifest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you like put Steve Rogers in the machine and like pumped him full of stuff and like made his genetics come
Captain
alive
America.
and
You
like
catalyzed him.
became
Yeah,
Captain
Deadpool.
America.
a catalyst in a chemical process means
then you
it
see-
kickstarts the process.
Yeah.
Some of the mystics were exposed to fragments of the soul.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So more like Scarlet Witch.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Crazy.
Pretty much exactly like Scarlet
Oh,
Witch.
a lot more. Right. Okay.
Why does everyone need that much power? Why does everyone need our power?
How did she come in contact with the soul? I mean, it's down here, and how does one touch the soul?
Many years ago, there were shards of the soul
Oh,
within mines that have been mined
and then brought them together.
in order to not
Yeah. See, I'm just
to not destroy. Like we were not fracturing the soul. We were mining shards of it within the earth, and those are what we used for experiments.
Okay. Man, I need to read a history book. Harper, remind me to read a history book when we get out here. I just can't kill
I
people
will
all the
do
time.
that,
I'm just
babe.
not like.
I'm gonna kind of walk away towards go put my back to the construct and you tell me this, but with whatever hacking I did on her phone, can I tell what she was going through on her phone?
Remote access. You can view the.
I will cast remote access. If that at all aids me in this, what I'm wanting to know is I'm basically just looking to see what she was doing, and because immediately she got her phone
Let
and
me
was
pull
just
up remote
like
access
rifling
just
through
to
that.
read it.
It is.
Yeah, no, you can use any electronic device within range as if it were in your hands.
Yeah,
not
it's the
telekinesis.
using. This isn't necessarily what I'm wanting, but
So
But the using would be like access too. I mean,
I
if
would
it's
say,
a,
but I'm
if
just
it's a-
trying to
if it's a
see
phone,
what
you should
turn
be able to see
your laptop, iPad, whatever it's
into
called,
the phone.
into the phone.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to look at what she was looking at on her phone. The second she gets her phone, which doesn't have
But you
anything
can't do like
on
a
it.
search history on phone use. You can only use
Yeah.
that.
I mean, you could because you can. Well,
But he can access like the data, like the core data. So there's got to be a
Which,
like.
but
not
I've already
even a
been
log
through
of
the. I've
that.
already been through the phone, and all we saw there's like nothing on it. So if it's a burner phone, why the second she gets it, she just starts rifling through it?
Yeah.
Like what is there
Good
on
question.
there that
What was
she's?
important that
Yeah.
she needed to
okay.
check?
I'm gonna have you make a hacker's tools check.
Are we still within the hour? We should be, right?
Yeah.
Because you moved really
Yeah.
fast, yes.
Should be. Okay. I rolled the exact same thing on both dice. 22.
Okay, good something. So you kind of like click into her phone. There are currently outgoing messages.
Okay. Where are they being sent to?
So there's
Because I put a piggyback on her phone to kind of like track.
yeah. So
Anything?
there are messages going to a couple of unknown numbers.
What do the messages say?
I know who those are.
They're messages that have to do with like, here's my location,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yeah. I know
Oh.
exactly what's going on.
Yep, she's stalling.
Where can I tell where the recipients are?
What was your 22?
22. Yeah.
Do you let us know that there's messages going out?
Not yet. I'm about to.
One of
I'm
them.
about
be
to.
real
I'm about to
careful.
go off.
One
on
of them
this
is
chick.
is in the east sector,
So all the way across the other side of the city.
Samuel. Yeah.
and one of them is in the northeast sector.
So that's
So they're
So again,
they're pretty
like,
far
real
away.
far away.
So what exactly were was she just saying? Can I make an insight check then? I don't know
Was she
what's,
saying, this
what's
is my
the
location,
impression?
I'm safe? Was she saying, this is my location, come get me? This is my location, SOS. Like,
It's like
what was the tone?
send backup
Oh.
type of text.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's in writing? Like I can I
Like-
pulled
like
it up
in-
onto my phone essentially, like all that.
Sure.
Cool. I like to walk around, pull my gun out, and I'm gonna put it to her head, and I'm like, oh, okay. So now, and I'm holding my laptop like that. So now we got a problem, lady. Because now what you've
I
just
take it
done
back, Swarms, just hold that in front of me.
is you have made yourself expendable.
Yeah, Sarah.
Oh.
I'm not like too proud. I trusted you, honestly. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
thought we had bombs.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, I
Harper
thought,
like elbows you like
Yeah.
very slightly.
I knew it was coming.
That's the second time now.
You know, I thought I could confide in you. You could confide in me. We could solve all the problems, just you and I.
She elbows you again.
These-
but like a lot harder.
These messages.
And also like has like You feel like the edge of her like
Ah!
flaming hot like dagger just touch your side.
Searing pain.
And I feel like you betrayed me. Now, the scary part is Night Owl, I've never seen him wield a gun, and now he has a gun. What is less scary
It's a cool looking gun too, guys.
is I've killed people for a lot less. And right now, you're kind of making me a little upset.
Wow!
Because it was like, I had a plan, and you ruined it. And I'm going to send an arrow through her stomach.
Oh, that's even better!
Okay,
I
roll
was expecting you
damage.
to ask for an intimidation check.
Roll
but
damage.
Holy crap.
One of my astral arms just holds the
Just
computer over towards
gut
Margo.
shots her. Holy cow.
16 plus
Snifty.
11 is 27.
That's pretty incriminating.
27
Oh yeah.
to
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Rad. Okay, so
Rad.
no hunter's mark, no
She's
claws.
below her hit point maximum, so
No.
you get that third D8.
Oh, I do. 10,
'Cause she a
14
monster,
points of
bro.
piercing damage.
Okay. 14 points of piercing damage.
What did you add your modifier?
Oh, plus 4 would be 18 points.
18 points of. Okay. So,
14. I mean, a lot more.
Gut shot.
I mean, she's not dead,
Okay.
so that's awkward.
And the arrow goes away. It goes away. No, that's fine. I'm going to go up
Yeah,
to
I
her,
figured.
and I'm going to catch her and be like, now, I could make this better.
I'm gonna put my gun away. I'm just like, cool. Alright, you take it from here, bro.
Cool, I'm out.
I can make this better if you want it to be better. However, that means you would have to reach out and say, everything's alright. Can you do that for me? Do I get like triple advantage on that?
You may make an intimidation check.
Let's go.
With
Can
advantage
I
or
give an
just-
advantage at least because I held a gun to her head or some sort of interact? Did that give him at all?
Sure, you get
He
an advantage.
shot her and then walked up to her and caught her.
We have the same charisma. That's funny.
Yeah, but you got that advantage.
Oh, come on,
Dude!
You kidding
How
me?
did that happen?
I've done worse,
8.
though. I've done
8.
worse.
8?
No, 9.
Is
I've
that.
done
I rolled a
worse.
1 and a
2.
2.
I've done worse myself. So,
Yeah, you have.
Snake eyes.
yeah.
D20s.
It's alright. If
Um,
she's not intimidated, we can just kill her. and-
Yeah, I mean,
That's
what's
a
the
1%
DC on that one? I
Yeah.
mean, I'm like, hey,
So-
I can heal you if you make this problem go away.
So, so she put the phone in her back pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she reaches down and pulls out the
I'll
phone.
let her.
I'll allow it.
It's a knife.
I, just,
Stab me. I'm
I
like, really?
imagine the dude in the sombrero just leaning back going,
It's
I'll allow
it's a
it.
knife. Fireball.
And like she holds something up and it's not her phone, and she clicks.
I kick it out of her hand.
I need you to make a
I don't know what it is.
That's a bomb, bro.
Oh,
That's
I
a
don't know.
bomb.
Whatever it is, it's not gonna.
There's
be
a
good.
lot
check
of
would
water
this
on
be?
one
It's
of
not
these
gonna be
walls.
and
good.
she
Initiative.
she sleight of hand got like what is it, an 18.
I have
So
a 25 passive. I see her pulling that out of her back
Passive.
pocket.
well, so here's the thing, she's pulling out her phone and something else,
Okay.
but
What I
she's
noticed
sleight of
that
hand.
it's not her phone sooner than she gets her thumb onto it.
Oof.
But you have a laptop in your hand. Well,
In my
Astral
astral
hand.
hand, right over
you have
here.
3 other hands.
He's got
Make a perception
4
check.
arms, bro.
3 other hands.
He's got 4 arms, bro.
Nope.
Yo, for real?
She's
Nope.
sneaky.
Damn.
I got a 14.
She's sneaky.
And she clicks it
Really?
and nothing happens,
Oh.
and
That
she
worries
just
me
just lies back and says, good luck with that.
Oh, alright.
I drop the computer and I walk
Don't
forward.
drop my computer!
Okay,
you
I hand
jerk!
my computer off. I set the the computer goes out. Both my astral arms come around and they grab her on each side of her shoulders and they dig in. We're talking like right under the clavicles.
Okay.
There's literally nothing we can
Yeah, I
get
think-
from her. I put my gun to the back of her head. You have 3 seconds to say anything before I execute this. Sorry.
Gosh dang it! I swear! I cannot!
In one of the grittiest one-shots or sessions I've ever played.
Oh my
so well.
gosh.
I know.
Are you kidding me?
Do you know how many times?
Dude, there have been so many
to
times
say that
I've wanted to
exact
pull
word.
something.
Gosh
Oh.
dang it.
Earlier, I was like,
Oh my gosh.
You know
I've done that a
how
couple times.
Many words.
I did not
would
say
want
that.
to
I
say.
said something way cleaner, and I'm a chaotic neutral, so it's
I'll
fine.
just go back and just bleep
Gosh
over that
dang
one
it.
word.
Just make it a line.
Before I
sound.
execute this person.
Just, but it's like
This
the name
beauty.
redacted.
Beauty. This beautiful woman.
Oh gosh! All right.
Let's pick it
So
up.
they-
Sorry,
they-
I put my gun to her head. You have 3
Yeah,
seconds.
They
but-
dig in and I say,
Okay.
or she
I am truly sorry.
Or she gone. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that trust was broken here. I'm very sorry for what's about to happen.
Well, the
And
door
I just kind of like
the door just opened, like right.
The door
there.
opened?
Was that a door sound? No.
Oh.
and they just let go. I hope wherever you're going is better than here.
Yeah. Do it.
Is
Yeah,
what
my
I
gun.
assume
My
happened.
gun is a laser pistol, so it goes.
Literally just nothing.
Vapor. It's radiant damage.
Out of
so-
my out of my pocket, I pull a napkin. I'm
Yeah.
Crap. I'm
You
going
guys
to
need that?
pick up
You guys
her
need one?
phone.
I have a
I'm
roll
gonna
of
pick up that
paper towels.
device. I'm
Okay.
gonna see. I'm gonna plug in, and I'm gonna see.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
the one's going on.
I'm going to go through her pockets. I'm looking for that level 8 clearance card.
Okay.
He already got it.
I bet
You,
in
got-
the
you already
box.
did you already get
Did
the
he?
level 8 clearance card?
Did he?
Yeah.
Or have
Sure.
we not? Okay.
I mean,
Either way, look for
I'll
it. Look for the
perform an
clearance.
investigation.
Either way, I'll give him advantage. The level 8 clearance card has to be picked up.
Yeah, I got it.
Go.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Go.
While he's doing that, can I plug into this
Do you
device
really
to
want
figure out
to?
what just happened?
He
Like what
probably
she
has
just
a
did.
better
She's
addition.
gonna plug in and figure out what
Was
just
that 19?
happened.
What just happened?
Rolls
Make a
19.
Yeah.
make an investigation check.
19 plus 8.
Are you proficient with investigation?
I am,
would be
Okay.
27.
but I'm.
19 plus
It's
eight,
also
27.
it's an intelligence check. So
27 investigation. You find the level 8 clearance card. Her
28.
phone. Yeah.
Yeah, so you find the phone, which was in her hand.
Okay. Level 8 clearance card.
Yep.
I have the device that she used.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing that I wanted?
And just
That was
if
it.
there's
I
any
wanted her
other,
brain so she could show us around.
Oh
but
no, it's vaporized.
Now it's
bro.
Swiss cheese.
vaporized.
cards, IDs, anything else on her body that she has.
Yeah.
I mean, like, no.
I'm gonna take her lab coat
Okay.
too.
What was what? As I'm.
I mean, like, along with the level 8 clearance card, there's also, like a
lab coat?
driver's license type of thing, like her official government ID or whatever.
I'm gonna take her lab coat.
I can steal her identity if you want. I mean,
Which if you look at it, like,
Yeah.
all the information looks totally wrong, and it's not Sarah, like, on the card.
It's a fake ID.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
thinking-
Same face, different information.
Yeah.
Okay.
McLovin.
I'm gonna take my mask. I don't want to put it down and I'll dark vision for 120 feet. I keep forgetting that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look back towards the door we came from. Is there a door on the other side of the room?
No.
Okay. I'm going to go. Margo, you want to come with me? Let's go bottleneck the door in case anything comes through.
Yeah, bro.
Alrighty. We're gonna watch
20.
the door.
20.
That means you have to go up the ladders, right? Up
So
to
what
the
you were looking
catwalk.
at is a sonic frequency device.
Yeah.
So it's sent out at a intelligible to the human or
Inaudible.
yes, inaudible piercing sound that would trigger
Something.
something.
It's like a dog whistle.
Can
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
horrifying.
no, I
Yeah.
know.
Oh, there's a lot of mutants here.
Is it active right now? Can I turn it off? I want to turn it off.
You can turn it off.
Cool. It's off.
Okay, it's off.
I
And
cast the
there's no-
cantrip on off and I turn it off.
Okay.
There is no other doors except for where we came in, correct?
Yep,
Not that you
I'm on
can
it.
see.
I would
Not
like
that I
to
can
find
see. I would train an arrow on
the door.
Because I can
So-
see if I can see it from here.
You're gonna have to get up to the level. You guys are all on the ground floor
I'm
right
grabbing-
now. So if
yeah.
you get so the
You can be
door
on the
is
other
like
side of the
yeah.
room and still hit
the
that.
angle
Let's
is
go.
wrong. So from the floor you can't see it.
But
Like
from
to get
down
it.
you can see
But
it.
if you get up on any of the balconies, you can.
Yeah,
See it.
I'm grabbing my construct guy. I'm grabbing my laptop from you. Sorry, thank you.
No.
I'm
We would've
grabbing my
handed you the laptop
construct.
on our way out.
I'm gonna grab my construct and I'm going to
Rocket
tell
boat.
him. I'm gonna jump up onto his back and I'm gonna say, "Get me to the nearest terminal you can find. Go."
Okay. So as in terminal.
Like computer, anything down here. I want to hack into I want to get into the security system, figure out what alarm's going off, how I can turn that
Let's
off, and
plug
what's
into the
going on.
hotline.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna
actually,
get
on that
connected.
original rectangular
Yeah.
balcony space, there are computers.
Yeah,
However,
honestly.
there's no power to these things.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to
okay.
backtrack to get because that entire
okay.
sector that you just went through had no power.
What power source is the construct running on?
Like the construct that you are currently.
Ooh.
I mean, he has his own power source.
Is it sustainable enough for me to like siphon enough to power on a terminal so I can figure out what's going on quicker than backtracking, or is it quicker to backtrack?
Potentially, but you run the risk of like he's gonna make Constitution saves to
Okay.
like not
Screw it.
drain his battery.
Okay. Let's
Like
go.
his core.
We're backtracking.
We're backtracking?
If you want me to get plugged in to figure out what's going on, all I know is this was like a dog call.
That's
And there's some
horrifying.
Yeah.
big dogs here.
Yeah.
Uh,
So don't want to necessarily stick around here, but we're like screwed in here. They can come through one way. We can't get out.
It's all a bottleneck. This is horrible.
do you really
okay.
want to be above the water though? We have to go back above the water.
I don't really want to do that, but here's
I-
where we're
I
at. This
can't
is where
swim.
we're
I
at.
hate
This
to
is where
say,
we're
I
at.
cannot swim.
You can't swim,
No.
and we're just finding this out
I
now.
am
Alright, Josh.
born of the
So-
concrete mistress. There is no
I
water.
forgot you keep saying that.
Josh.
Oh
So
my gosh.
we came into that first room.
I
One
can
pipe went
cast
that way,
fly on
and
one of you.
It had that walkway on the other side.
Give the ranger flag.
Oh,
We went along the
Okay.
left side
Let's figure out
all the
what
way
we can
down until where we're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does the walkway that we're on go past that door and go that way over to connect to the other walkway to go
Yeah.
back the other way?
So
Okay.
you guys,
It
you
makes a
guys
big
came
loop.
in
Yeah.
and came around and came like in through the first
Yeah.
first room and into the second room.
Yeah.
And then you stopped, went into a door here. It continues
Yeah.
around, loops back around, and then continues past the room that you originally entered.
So there's something else back there.
I personally don't want to find out right now. I would
Yeah,
rather just
no.
book as quickly as we can back up into those rooms and
Here's the
pray
other thing.
that those constructs didn't start up.
That's what I'm thinking to happen. Honestly, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened because this sounds like a security thing. This
Yeah.
is not like a outbreak thing.
Yeah.
She said-
I came in a box. I can't help with anything. Y'all.
Yeah, no,
how did
hi.
you get here?
This is
everybody. This is Margo. Margo.
The
This
late-
is Roy. This
the
is
late one,
Night Owl.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, the late one.
cool. So
Yeah.
kidnapped equals late.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yup.
Dogs
cool.
connected.
Definitely why.
All right, so
I'm not even an inside check. I'm just good. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I
She was
Okay.
15 minutes
I
late
mean-
before she was kidnapped.
hang
Yeah.
on.
I mean,
I'm not gonna insight that. You can insight that if you want because she's your partner.
Is like,
So-
I don't know. I feel like I'd be like,
I'm not gonna touch
Alright,
that.
whatever.
And we have no
Yeah,
power
it's one of those
tonight.
things where I'm like,
I know.
yeah, I mean, she's
Okay.
late,
I know.
whatever.
I don't want to be here, so let's go.
All right, let's go. I'll lead the
Do we
way.
wanna leave?
Mario,
Do we
you
want
wanna
to check
follow
for
me?
any secret exits?
Alrighty.
I can make an investigation check. I can look for like, places
Oh.
on the walls where there's no dust. From like doors opening and stuff.
How big is the hallways that we walk in through?
What do you mean?
Like wide and tall, like dimension wise.
When?
When we were up at the going through the main levels and everything like that of just.
I mean, you're running through rooms that are in
Okay.
similar size to the room that you fought in last week.
Yes.
Okay,
there's
cool.
multiple
Cool.
different-
Unless it's a secret passageway in which it was usually like a
Little bit
10
smaller.
foot,
Cool,
10
cool.
foot
So
square
that's not gonna work. Anyway.
size.
She stuck herself in a room that she couldn't get out of.
Well,
Yeah, no, it was a
I don't
horrible.
feel like
It was a
there's
horrible
any
plan.
other-
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's gotta be.
Unless any of
There's
you guys
another
can.
door.
We're saying this as we're moving, right? Because we need to move now. I don't want to stay here. This is
Yeah,
a
that's
yeah.
fine.
This
Yeah,
is a
we
bad
let's
place.
go.
Gotta go.
Let's go.
Me and Margo in the lead. I'm gonna be in front of Margo.
So you're backtracking.
To
You're
clarify, yeah, we are leaving to go. We're not
Backtracking.
going any new direction.
No.
We're going down.
We are
back.
backtracking the steps we've already
Yup.
taken, and
Yup.
we're gonna go back in, away from the water.
Yerp.
Up.
Yerp. 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 Yerp.
You can
Doing
only
it.
Cross the water.
I'm behind my construct the whole time.
Margo, do not touch the water.
What is the marching order?
Myself, Margo. That's all I know.
Construct me.
Okay, and then don't. Riella. Harper.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't.
You be quiet.
I wasn't
Her
going
name
to.
Is Real.
Riella, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yep, that's the marching order.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Harper, I
So,
didn't mean it. You know
Who's
that's
got the security
Harper,
card?
that's just
security
how
card
I
needs to be
talk.
up front, though.
I'll
I'm gonna
take
give it to
level
you.
8.
I'll give it to yep.
Yeah, there you go.
So marching order is
Hey.
Myself,
You with the
Margo, Construct, Night Owl, Riella, Harper, Roy.
Yeah.
perfect. Okay.
And he's got level 8 clearance.
He's
I
got
have the level 8.
I want to
So,
say to Harper,
go.
as we're running, you know that's how I talk and how I negotiate. I did not appreciate the knife.
I am trying really
but
hard not to eavesdrop this whole time as I'm
I
running for my life.
understand why it happened. And that's it.
Okay. So is anyone casting light, or
Yes.
are you just walking through blind?
I'm light on his chest. That's
Okay.
right, Mike.
Sorry, Josh.
Second time I messed this up.
So, you guys begin. Are you stealthing?
No.
No.
You are
We are
double
running.
dashing.
We are
I
running.
mean, dude, there's
I'm running
alarms
down.
going off.
Okay,
We're
real
not.
quick,
I
how
mean,
much
wait.
longer are we
Actually,
gonna be? Probably a couple more
Actually,
hours.
if he's already got
A few
Pass Without
minutes,
Trace,
please.
if he's got Pass Without Trace, there's alarms going up. There's enough.
I can't cast Pass Without a Trace yet. Well,
It's
I could-
already
No,
up.
he
It's
broke
concentration.
concentration
For-
with
yeah.
Ensnaring
When?
Strike. Ensnaring Strike is concentration.
Ah.
Son of a. Never mind. We're not doing stealth then.
Run.
Let's just run it.
Run. I'm jogging.
This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah, it's really bad, but
The
what
alarms
other-
are already. Yeah. What does it matter? Let's
Yeah,
go.
we gotta
Let's
go.
Let's go.
I'm jogging.
Yeah. Don't leave us, but like lead
I
us.
could literally
Lead us.
just
Don't leave us.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you walk back into the room
the speakers?
with the water and begin making your way back around, you realize the water is beginning to drain.
Whoa.
Yep. Yup. Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Yeah.
I don't like any of this. As far as away from
And-
the walkway, that's all I care about.
As the water is draining, you are beginning to see a lower level of platforms that goes through the center of the rooms and like as additional pathways. And you can see like there are different sections
Yo,
where
is this an egress route?
where like the what would have been under the water, like in the vague light that you can see like the water is rushing towards a specific point, and it looks like all of these hatches have opened within this chamber.
To evacuate the water so that what's underneath the water is then visible and able to be like is actual terrain, not underwater, right? So it's just draining the water out.
Yes, the water is still draining at this point.
Yeah.
It's lowered at least a foot.
Okay.
And so, like, in the center of each, of this first room is a platform.
Nice.
And you guys continue, because you're all double dashing, yes, around.
Not even like. We've gone so far off.
The
We haven't
original?
even gone to the freaking crystal yet.
Oh, yeah.
No. Same steps we've already taken,
Let's
just
try.
the other way.
What is this do? Oh, cool.
Yep. Let's go.
What was that?
Glass
Breaking glass.
What is that?
Conjure Barrage.
Oh,
And
yeah,
as
that's
you
like a-
as you move through the tunnel, which is now like a couple feet lower, move into the tunnel to move into the first original room. You can see there are actually lights on in here,
Uh-oh.
and they are like, it's dim light in here, but their light is beginning to like flicker on for some reason.
Yeah.
So for some reason, power has been restored to some of the emergency like features.
Yo.
Emergency functions.
But
Did
the-
she totally like self-destruct this place?
Or she just woke everything up.
I don't know.
I mean, you could have been
I
like a
think
reverse.
there's
I want to get to a terminal. Get me to a terminal.
Give me the
I think there's
time.
gonna be an egress timer. Like you have 5 minutes, and then it starts going to crap.
Yeah.
And as you walk into this center, so to clarify,
It's just.
to clarify,
Yeah.
47 has the thing on his chest, but he's not in the front, right?
No.
Okay.
That's
So
that's so that I can see.
so in front of him is you two, right?
You
so
have dark
there's
vision.
Oh, I do have 120 feet of dark vision. I'm not used to this. I have my mask down. I have 120 feet of dark vision.
oh, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
it's part of the thing. I can talk to people. I have 120 feet of dark vision. I have advantage on insight and intimidation checks.
Oh, I did not know you had this item.
No, it's astral.
Oh,
Face
astral
piece.
stuff.
Yeah.
Astral piece, yeah.
So, dark
Astral's
vision.
pretty cool.
And so with your dark vision, because this light is, I mean, it's like 60 feet of bright or dim light.
Yeah.
But
I can see 6
it's also
feet
just
past that.
it's also just two shadows just like walking around, like, so it's a little unnerving
borderline psychedelic, like
because your shadows are like casting like these figures like across the walls
just
and
in
stuff.
case it matters, I can see through normal and magical darkness with this.
Okay.
I don't know why
And
that
as
was
you guys
a thing, but-
exit the tunnel to the into that first room where you can see the door, in the darkness for most of you, you see the door, which has some like flickering lights in it. You see it shut, and you hear something move across the ceiling.
Wait. It shut us into the secret passageway?
So the secret
No,
passageway
shut
shut
us out
as you're
of the
moving
secret
towards
passageway.
it.
We're now on a catwalk that is 5 feet wide on the edge of.
Oh, we're still
the
in
room.
the
Yeah, we're
in
still-
the water
we're
chamber.
still in that original
Oh,
water
You're in the
chamber.
first
Whoa,
water
down.
chamber.
Cool.
And there's a
cool.
panel in the middle
For whatever reason, I thought we were already into the tunnel.
that's
Okay.
slightly indented that the water has drained past.
Okay.
So I guess, do you guys just keep double dashing to the door?
I look up.
Yeah, is there anything going on
I was gonna say,
in the
I'm not looking.
mushrooms?
I'm not looking.
In the mushrooms.
I cannot be surprised.
Okay, good to know.
That's surprising.
I cannot be surprised.
So, you look up and see something drop from the ceiling onto the center panel.
Center panel. Okay.
Does it resemble a humanoid with tentacly bottoms and arms?
No.
Yes.
What?
I found number 17. He's in the middle of the room.
No. Oh no.
I hate you, Josh. On so many levels.
I knew it, dude. I
How far
knew
away?
it. I
Miriam,
knew.
this is bad.
This is so
This is a
bad.
baddie.
We're
This is
gonna
bad.
roll
Did we find this
initiative.
information before or after Miriam died?
Before.
Essentially, okay. There's class 1
We were
through
already
17.
making these jokes before. she
Class
died.
1
That's right.
is like a zombie, like 35 hit points, easy kill. Class 3, it was huge size, and it had like grippers and it had like spikies. It goes all the way up to category 17. Category 17 is just a humanoid who has these little retractable tentacles on his arms, and he is a yawn T, like the snake thing, but with tentacles, but like a lot of them are his legs.
But a lot of them.
Like a lot of them.
I feel like this is Eddie explaining.
Yeah, no, I'm like super fast, just like
Okay.
word vomit. Okay, this is horrifying.
Yeah.
Non-vomit.
I hate this so much. This is awful. This is horrible. I hate it.
Why did I pick the dumbest of my spells to put in my program spells? Ugh. I thought we were gonna be doing stuff in closed areas.
Thank you guys for watching so much. Sorry for the kind of rough cut intro end of the session, but you know, cameras die and things like that. So thank you guys so much for watching and for supporting the channel. Like and subscribe and comment and let us know what you liked. Thank you so much.